How we doing? Sunday. Weekend's almost over. I don't think Yandalski's escape is almost over yet. I was gonna say escape from, but they never did name the planet, did they? It's just some random planet the quantum computing system targeted because it had rubidium. We should give it a name. I wonder if they will before the end. Anyways, where we are with Yandalski is there's two main situations they're facing in the game world in the course of their escape right now. One of them is the gravity anomaly in front of us. And we need to create two towers and have two people at each tower to operate them in order to get past the gravity. And then the more stressing problem, all of the alters have a growth, disease situation in their brains where they're going to die in the near future. And there's two possibilities to save them. One being creating a empty version of an altar and harvesting his brain and using it. And then the other one is cybernetic implants from the company that it's implied, very heavily implied, could probably save them, but would also give the company the ability to control your clones once they return to Earth. So yeah. It does seem like the alters are interested in having a vote on which one they would like. And I think it seems like Jan Scientist would be okay with the clone, Jan Miner, Jan Worker, and Jan Miner, Jan Worker. I think both of them would be okay with the clone. Jan Technician, Jan Refiner, and Jan Botanist would probably go along with Lena's plan, is my guess, when they do their vote. So it's going to be split down the middle of our altars, so they're going to make us make the decision anyways. I don't know if they've got it set up so that it usually ends up that way, but lots of minor repairs need doing. Do we care about quick fixing the womb right now? I suppose. We do need to possibly make another clone. Why is Yon technician in the quantum computer?
My tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Really short on food or anything. I think that I'll just leave him on the workshop, so when we're out in the world we're getting batteries regened all the time. Or yeah, organics, I can put them there for a little bit. I don't know what there is left to explore on this world necessarily. We're more so waiting for research time to finish. And then production, we need to make 2 neutralizer towers, so we need minerals and metals. We have somebody at the metals, advanced minerals, and I'll be at the metals. I put the worker here. I don't think we need the organics that bad. Is the refiner in the refinery? No. Where do I have them right now? Rapidium? Probably even there for today. Put it back in the refinery afterwards. I think there's still...
I'd love to see the blue sky again.
Go to the weird holographic room we made. You can probably see the blue sky there. Besides, blue sky's not that much better than Twitter anyways. In fact, it's much worse at most time. I don't want to go here and check this out again. See if there's any updates about that. New conditions on the planet. I went the other way around. Well, mostly we're waiting for time to progress with our resources in the lake now. We did that one. So that we can get the altars to the point where they vote. I don't know when the vote will happen. Probably after we've got at least one of the options ready to go, they might have a vote. If there is something behind here, it's gonna be so funny. Just walk through the middle, Yon. Yondo. QC hacking actually is finished. Wonder if that'll trigger them to have their vote. So now one of the options is technically done. Maybe you have to create the tabula before they have their vote? One implant per person as well. I wonder if I should make them trigger the vote. For now I'm just kind of like wandering around wasting time so things progress. I think there's a fair few nodes on the world that I didn't spend the time to gather from yet. I'm interested in what happens with his personal research too. I don't think it'll be some other brand new solution to the problem, but that'd be interesting if it was. I don't think, when they say that the planet has new resources and stuff, I don't think that it's just those little bits on the ground, right? There's no new cases, I don't think, to find belongings that Jan brought with him. on the journey. Even these shallow deposits don't refill, I don't think. It's just that I didn't bother to grab them the first time through. It's a big wheel now. That's for damn sure. Here's some materials we didn't grab. Bet you the next zone's gonna be even bigger than this one. I feel like the next zone's gonna be interesting because we got the base is increased to its max level and stuff like that. So don't see a situation where there gonna be a lot more upgrades to the base, but there might be a lot of more mission-related resources we have to craft to get us through. What does it take to craft one implant for each person? Well, I have one neutralizer tower, so I only need to craft one more. Nice. These are 20 rapidium each, 1030. Not bad. Could use some minerals. Neutralizer tower's eating up all those. Technician bad as shit.
Fuck you.
Talking about the vote? Fuck your vote.
Just as I thought. Some subjects are too difficult to be voted on.
Hey man, I've noticed you've been down lately. It's nothing.
It's not nothing. You're all dying.
Come on, talk to me. Anything I can say that could lift your spirits?
Say.
Well, I think knowing that I made a difference is what keeps me going. But do I?
Hey, you crafted all the batteries for me, bud.
I don't feel the impact I had with the Union. Of course you make a difference. You care about
You got your
others and make
feelings.
their lives better.
Your feelings totally help, I swear.
Thanks. It means a lot.
Arguing in the research lab. But the vote again?
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool. So
Show us
you
our
better
scan
show
results.
some
Some alters
respect.
don't like that the scientists in charge of their medical documentation, and he and Jan are making up stories to conduct experiments on them. Technician demands access to their scan results. Quest is absurd. Wasting time to explain the scans to others is counterproductive. You have the right to know all the details. I mean, I guess, yeah, there's not much point in him seeing the scans without getting them explained. You can also do don't get them involved. Get them all mad. I kind of want them informed for the vote, though, so let's make the fire scientist angry.
Really?
Really. I don't think it'll make much of a difference. But it'd be neat if they could be informed for their vote. Technician's still big mad. For some reason the technician really likes to play beer pong. It makes him happy though, so let's see if we can make him less salt. Maybe it's just the drinking part that gets him.
go. No way.
Hey, he's actually playing better this time than he was. That was in the cup and in the pink, so there must be something else to it other than that.
Fuck. Hell yeah.
How does it keep going further and further to the left, right? It doesn't make much sense. How drunk are you, Jan?
Damn it.
I keep expecting it to like come back across, but then it just doesn't.
No way. Not bad, man. Not bad.
He doesn't have an angry face on the left now, so I guess we take those. E49, sun's approaching. So is he stuck writing those notes all this day, the scientist?
Hey, man. I want to talk to you.
I bet you do. Compiling MRI scan report. They actually put Jan Miner there apparently in the research. I guess it would cancel it if I did that. Oh, he was one that was already assigned. Oops. Outside the base, that is. Jan Worker. In the social room, it's work hours. It's not even work hours, Dave. They do anything with their personal cabins? 'Cause it said that they're allowed to decorate them however they want, but I wonder if that was just flavor text. Because none of them have changed their personal cabins as of yet.
So, how about those leadership skills of mine? You kept your word about the radiation protection. Doesn't mean the end of our problems, but at least you've learned something.
I was already protecting them
Like
from radiation
what?
before you were even born, bud.
You can win people's trust by showing them you care, instead of imposing authority like a brute.
Sure.
Sounds like a good method. Thanks for pointing me in the
Just
right
like my
direction.
method where I just lie to you.
Sure.
Make you hear whatever you want.
Just don't go astray. The Union is watching.
I mean, you're watching, but you don't actually belong to the Union because you're not technically a citizen. You learned charisma. I sure didn't. A good leader knows how to treat people who rely on them.
What were you arguing about?
Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback.
Uh-huh. What kind of feedback you give him?
Tell me more, please.
What's there to tell?
He's such
He
a soul-dead
cowers
inside
behind the mask of
manager.
a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite.
I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental.
True.
Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're
He had
nothing
ambition.
Are you
He
sure?
fulfilled his ambition.
He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See?
More than one type of ambition.
Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous.
He had the ambition to get rid of his
Best
abusive
I can do is
father.
give him the benefit of the doubt.
He fulfilled that ambition. The gamer's den. The fact that they call it a gamer's den is pretty funny. Yawn technician. Are those mostly novels? Alien Siege. High Technician.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Details, please.
Do we really want the details?
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and...
Jan's running out of stuff to
tongues.
say.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your
I'm okay with it.
shortcomings.
Many such cases. It'll be easy to bond over because you'll have lots of material to work with.
But it's our DNA. Don't you find that disturbing?
I don't know how this shit works. Maybe the womb can only produce yan-shaped things, then sheep.
Jan-shaped things and sheep. I'm gonna extrapolate that and say that Jan qualifies as a sheep. My organics. Are there any I haven't minded around here? Actually, we might as well go up and place our first anti-gravity distortion thing. Did I take him off of that? I did. Put the young worker in the metal outpost too. He could be working on the thing. That we need. 195. Wait, doesn't one of them go here? Right here.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower.
Do I need to get power to that?
Another one. Yeah, need to build it on the other side.
Yeah, we know. I'm surprised that you don't need to get power to it. Is that a storm in 3 days again? I don't want to get our organics up then for food and filters. Part of why I came over here to begin with. Very specific points you could drop down. It does feel a little bit weird. How do you think the Jan scientist feels about the fact that we told him to compile the MRI reports and then gave Jan Miner his job? researching. I imagine he's big pissed. That's empty. Actually, I guess I did grab those. Well, the other tower's made? Wow.
I finished my
That's quick.
tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
I want you to take care of that voice. Got that voice that's meant to sound calm, but sounds like aggro. Kitchen. Not really. Good for now though. Wonder if the magnetic storm will knock down these things because I'm putting them out before it. I feel like these ones only lived so long because they drain my energy right before it. I'm too lazy to battery until I really need it. No fast way down from up here. I'll show you a teleport pillar up here just for getting down. It is a long way back. Did I check to see if I'd emptied that one? There it is. Oh, you can't go this way. Great. Smoke. I feel like for a game of this type, the graphics are unreasonably high, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm so used to this type of game and this type of gameplay, even especially from this company, having, you know, the look of Frostpunk. And Frostpunk is more than enough to get it done graphically. How's the game? It's really good. It's, I was describing it before as the gameplay parts feel like number go up, feel good build thing type game, you know? The dopamine hit from numbers going up type game. And then there's a little bit of exploration in every act, and some interesting mechanics. It's mainly the story, though. If the story connects with you, you'll enjoy it a lot. Without the story connecting, I feel like it'd be pretty lackluster. I've been enjoying the story. Pretty interesting. Got that choose your own adventure novel type story going on. Where did I put the gamer's name? Down there. Yeah. It picks up really quick once you get more altars, because the altars are unique to say the least.
Cool.
What is Technician mad about now?
Looks like we're ready to move on.
Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death?
No, it's more so you gotta decide on the treatment method you want to take, John Technician.
Or if there'll
Yawn.
be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
Right. So does this trigger the vote? Nope. It's like 10 p.m. already. Better send Jan to bed. I kind of want to complete all the main researches before I progress the story. The sun is approaching. It unlocks as you keep playing the game, basically. You get items to upgrade, and then you upgrade your capacity for your base and your altars and all that kind of stuff. Which is why our base is such a big wheel now.
Good day, friend.
You get to upgrade pretty much everything
What if
as you
we
go.
don't make it in time to escape the sun?
Then we'll die.
Thanks, Jan Scientist.
That would be a really shitty way to go.
That's why we should stop wasting time on catastrophic visions and focus on getting out of here.
What's on your mind?
I just wanted to give you a friendly push.
I'm gonna push you off the
Oh.
space,
The
Scientist.
health issue. We're running out of time. I strongly suggest you get to work on finding a
I
cure.
found two. You guys are supposed to vote on them. Maybe I need to create them both first.
I know. I'm working on it.
Then double your efforts.
Okay.
The others are becoming restless, and I can't say I blame them.
Restless.
You mean?
Just take care of it
Um,
before someone blows a fuse.
I think the way it works is the scientist and technician are required, like the game makes you do those two. And then after that, I think you're allowed to choose whoever you want. I'm not sure about the miner. I did choose the miner, but that was because I wanted a miner. I think after scientist and technician, you're allowed to choose. Now, what was I going to do? We need to actually work on the treatment for the altars. We need 6 implants. Short on minerals. And I guess we should go to the quantum computer and look at making the tabula rasa. Chose the botanist and the scientist. And the mining has been pretty much on my own, and without the miner I'm struggling. The miner, I don't want to put any spoilers in. The miner does not help you in the early game. I'll put it that way. He's got some issues. Not physical issues, we'll put it that way. I don't want to say anything too spoilery. I think for as far as production and stuff goes, any other one would have helped me earlier. He's good to have now, though. How do I? Is it over? Oh, it's over here. Is this a life event? Create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cells extraction. Ugh. That sounds so gross. Haven't decided if we're going to extract them yet, but we'll create the guy.
Would you like me to address that?
I redid my base and now I can't remember where anything is. Oh no. Electrical storm coming, so we'll save these spots for during that time. Been tweaking with it in the very beginning stage. Notice that the miner gives you a lot of boost on production with mining. Yeah, he does. When he does his job. I don't want to say anything too much about what the miner does because it's a little bit out of left field. I don't want to like boil it. What else was I gonna do? I need to get some minerals before they start their workday. Although they've started their workdays now. Yeah, I mean, even just seeing some of the stuff I'm doing now is pretty spoilery, but without context, it doesn't really make a difference. The way the altars interact with each other when there's a large number of them is pretty interesting because they've all taken such different paths in life that they're all very at odds with each other. Not all of them. Some of them are closer together, but I wouldn't say they exactly get along as a whole. Who do I not have someone manning it? The Rapidium one? Because I just need to pass some time to get the research and the light gun. What are we getting after this? Private research. Enriched metals efficiency 4. Quick crafting might be nice. 2 battery shield recharges. Probably gonna want this. Oh, free climbing. Free climbing costs a world fragment though. Okay, let's go see what this... Oh, the private research is done too. 2 big events. They've gathered in the research lab. Is this about his private research or the new altar?
And that's how we know the scale of the mutation.
Oh, he's giving
That's it.
the cliff notes. Okay.
A few brain pictures with randomly colored areas.
Technicians just throwing shit.
Thanks for appreciating my hard work. I loved spending a whole day on this.
I made him make a PowerPoint presentation about their MRIs to teach them what was wrong with them. That's funny.
I need to...
That was the scientist have to say about his personal research. Should make him happy.
Did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
This guy took the abusive father trauma and he turned it into his strength, apparently. I did hate that, though.
Oh man, I hated that.
So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yep. How many times do I have to tell you?
Yeah, this
that
game-
chemistry set cost half my
It makes
paycheck?
me want to play
Why
more
is
of
it scattered all
Frostpunk
over
and
the farm?
Frostpunk 2, to be honest, as well. I like this company's
That
games.
chemistry set was my favorite. Till Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up. Yeah.
Anyway, where was I? Oh,
Anyways,
yeah, I retrieved
childhood
my
trauma
research
aside.
nicely. Job done.
Well done. Good for you.
Well done.
I never did play Fallout Shelter.
And thanks for helping
Might
me
need to try
get it
that
done.
one of these days.
You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
What's that?
Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission.
Kitchen?
The Rad Shield
Oh.
filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a
Oh,
much
I don't give a
more
shit about
efficient
that.
way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary
You
knowledge.
gonna
in
reduce
my
the
head,
cost of one of
but
the
I had
cheapest things we have to
backtrack my line
make,
of
Jan
thinking to
Scientist?
unblock it.
It looks like going back doesn't always
Well,
suck.
Looks like going backward doesn't always suck.
He added the always
Exactly.
too.
Sometimes going back with your eyes wide open can push things forward more than grinding on. It's a beautiful paradox, never to be
Jan is
underestimated.
calling me out, Jan
And it makes
Scientist.
me much more confident about our future. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Jan Scientist is like, you remember when you get to a boss in a game and you refuse to change your build and you refuse to go get stronger and you just fight him until you eventually kill him instead of using any strategy by just brute forcing it? You know, if you just took 5 minutes and came up with a different strategy, it would work a lot better. What if I don't want to come up with a different strategy? New altar. What if I want to brute force it and slam my head into the wall over and over again? You wearing just a towel or are those shorts? Why do you have so much facial hair?
So, yes, here it is.
They're still calling
we
it
still need
it.
to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody.
Do you scan the brain for the mutation?
Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good.
What happens then?
We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we
Young
will have to
scientist
dispose
had-
of the body.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough sedative.
What
Let
the
me
hell,
just,
Jan Scientist? What do you mean you didn't use enough sedative?
Damn it! I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Is that the only part that worries you?
Is that seriously the only thing that worries you right now?
It woke up. That's not something mindless vessels do. We can't just... You know...
Calm down. It must have been an involuntary impulse. Nothing to do with consciousness.
Guy's on the heaviest level of cope right now.
Can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
I know, but I'm having some real doubts.
The alternative to this isn't very good either, though.
I mean, are we doing the right thing?
It's a way to cure us. Still, those brain cells need time to mature, so if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer.
This is my first
Whatever
playthrough,
brutal
yeah.
This is.
Yeah. I get it.
I only just recently discovered that it's actually saving the game like multiple times as we go. I didn't realize that it was actually saving the game. I thought all decisions were permanent. But I guess technically, if you really wanted to, you could go backwards. Oh, and you can secure the save. I didn't know you could secure a save. I should be securing a save at big decision points to try out different things. Not on the first playthrough, but like go back afterwards. I want to commit to everything the first time through, But like being able, if you after you finish, you're like, oh, maybe I should go back and see what happened if I did this differently. I forgot about that. I didn't even realize you could secure a save until right there. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gentle. Appreciate it. Yeah, I might make some saves before important meetings and see about trying different paths without having to replay the entire game. How many of these do we have? 5. Need one more? Okay. Day's almost over. Let's see if we can get everyone's mood a little bit higher before the decision point. If you can watch a movie together with all the alters, you get a... Let's do body swap. And also these short videos are pretty funny so far.
A body swap. A mysterious old crone made Michael live as Paul.
You can skip them and get the
Paul
full
as Michael.
bonus to your alters, but
Pass me
Now
another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
Are their lives forever changed?
So now you see
It's all, like,
what
super
fools
cheesy
you once were. Have you become
acting.
new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
I bet no.
Yeah, No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly, yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realized how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors. Colors. Oh my
Was
god, colors. Like
colorblind?
I look at your eyes and all the colors. I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was
Aw.
stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band, and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have
The makeup
come
on
to
the witch
understand
is-
your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
You can see the seam on the chin. It's fantastic.
Yes, please regale me with the wondrous.
Sometimes
things
the
of
yawns that are
No,
watching
just
will comment on the movie too.
I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like, no.
Are they too engrossed in this one?
Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that. Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth. Blueberries
Dude,
sucked
you
in
taste
your mouth.
differently.
Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just
It's
so
certainly
blurry.
a
You need
sentence.
Glasses, man. No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just got a little bit of like screen fatigue. I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time. Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know. You should get
Yeah.
focus on your screen. What is it?
The Smash Lamp Jaw?
app that you can get where it's.
Can't remember what that
timed
show
like
is
the
called.
sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from like a blue to an orange base. Like a
Is it
time
weird
stamp.
science or something?
Oh, you thought that wealth was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learn that happiness is found with.
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that like little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, that flagged for you? Listen, I don't want to like worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your, say it with me, father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like I'll
So
start watching
stupid.
TV and then like.
Why is Jan Botanist being a dick?
Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle. Okay, thanks.
I took
Yeah,
your body and I
check
slept the
out.
proper amount of time. Changed this man's life. Mystery Science Theater, yeah.
Hey, not to be weird, but. Oh, same page. Nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you
Weird that they chose
idiots a life-changing
Jan
lesson.
Refiner to make
Talk
the
about
comment
friggin'
on the
size of your
penises.
dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Given
Well,
the fact that he's the
seriously?
only one
What
that,
a waste
you know.
of you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will. Humana, humana, humakakasha.
Oh,
You see
Now
that?
you fools will finally see. Whoa, your blue's my brown.
Right?
that wasn't as good as some of the ones, but
Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
A good scene for Always Sunny? Yeah. Look, they're all happy from watching it though, so it's big ups. The best one so far was Future Ex-Girlfriend. Mind Wipe was the second best one. Oh, I got 5 minutes to get Jan in bed before he starts losing time in the morning. In at the wire. Day 51. Alright, we have both solutions created now, right? Magnetic storm in one day. That's not a good sign. Actually, where's the workshop? Because I think I put it on the queue after the working hours ended, so they wouldn't have made it. Let me give it a boost.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Kitchen. I want you to stay on base maintenance. That storm is coming up. I got an alternate solution to harvesting the vessel.
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable.
Exactly.
It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
Can you do something with it?
I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
I mean, on the one side, anything's better than Maxwell's solution is true, but I've got doubts about both.
Honestly,
I want the,
I have doubts too.
I want these guys to make that vote
Understandably so. We'd be giving them
that they were
access
talking
to our
about. See how they all feel?
And I'm not really keen on doing that.
No.
Especially considering we have other options.
Other option, just the
What
one.
if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
Do we trust Lena, though?
If it were me, I'd put my trust in Lena. Would you trust her superiors, though?
No.
With what's most valuable to you, your mind, your sanity.
You think my mind's what's most valuable to me?
So, you think we should go ahead with tabula rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind. I guess I'll need to think about it some more then. Well, we still have time before our meeting. You can think about the
So I
pros
think I
and
need to
cons
speed
of each
time ahead until the
solution.
meeting to get these guys to vote on it.
I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. Will it be ready for our meeting? It has to be. We can't afford to lose more time. Okay. Good. Let's do that.
Wait for the meeting and then choose the implants or tabula rasa. What's the other optional task we have left? Is it just build more Rapidia marks? Yeah. So now we mostly just need to pass time and survive the storm. Speaking of... Get 5 filters ready for the storm. Any resources we're low on? Not really. What does a Rapidia mark cost? 120. 100 organics. Barely any metals. good on organics right now. These guys are all going to come back inside anyways. Oh, there's still a full day until the storm? For some reason I was reading one more day in my head as today.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? I'm done. Should I do this now?
Ooh, increased Alex.
I finished my tasks. Want me to
Oh,
take
stay
care
in the
of this
workshop. There are lots of metals. Technician and scientist are talking in the kitchen. Lots of meals. Minerals is the only one we're low on, but we're about to have the magnetic storm.
Cheers, man. To a
Oh.
fresh start.
They're getting along for a change. What the heck? Is that a lava river? Yeah, that's Act 1, right? Yeah. Well, we're only in Act 2. It's like goes prologue, Act 1, Act 2. Although I think we're towards the end of Act 2. Act 2. Is any one of these altars extra angry? He's got a decent amount of rebellion still. Minor. None of them are super happy. No injuries, no radiation, no hunger. They all have their very own cabin that makes them happy. Pass things up with the technician. The technician is the guy that's super angry all the time at the moment. That's why I keep playing beer pong with him before we go to bed. I think we're turning the technician into an alcoholic by doing this. Well, he's mad about the state of everything. A lot of things not to his liking. I'm sure you can get him on your side more fully. And that big decision point that's coming up in that meeting in 2 days is gonna make half the altars hate me, for sure. Spoiler, beer pong. Well, the big spoiler's coming up at that meeting in 2 days. So I won't be surprised if a fight breaks out at that meeting. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the altars gets killed at that meeting. I don't think they'll kill an altar, but outright, unless you do something crazy. Or mess up, I guess, by like leaving someone out in radiation all day after theirs is full. These are some big cups of beer, honestly. Look at that thing, it's almost as thick as his thigh over there. Oh my god, that looked good though. Probably because Yana's drunk. How'd you even manage that? Was there like a piece of... Oh shit. Speaking of... Accidentally hit A. Was there a piece of dirt on the table and it fucked up your shot?
No way. Come on.
That bounced so far for how light he threw it. He must be pissed. Oh shit, too far. Oh, went in. Technician level pro player. He misses an awful lot for a pro player. Apparently we're a pro player too.
Man. Not bad.
I mean, only to the point where this happens, where it's like the screen is kind of shaken from being drunk. So I guess yes, but not in any mechanical way other than the screen wobbling a bit for a minute. The sun is approaching. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. Need to be inside then. Which one are we low on? Minerals, really. You have a theory on who's leading the whole expedition? It's us! Here on Earth! Getting all the altars killed! That's who's leading it.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Might even stay in the storm. Oh, no storage space. Oh my god. I have been cranking up the amount of stuff I've been putting into the base just to hold on for a rainy day. We're gonna have to get rid of stuff to move to the next location anyways, though. No more storage. I was thinking that a little bit too.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
It's still possible, but if that is the case, that the original Jan is on Earth, then it's gonna be quite a curveball given some of the information we've gotten. At this point, still possible. Anything's possible, I guess. I keep losing that minerals one. It's right here. Magnetic storm in. Staying in the storm. Get some extra mining time. I should have reassigned someone else to the base maintenance first.
Should I change my workstation?
Hit 1. On miner. Get nobody here. Keep him here and here. And then we'll go back and start helping to repair. Oh, I should have upped my repair kit amounts at the workbench first. Production, workshop, repair kits. Change the uphold to 5 for the duration of the storm. 6 for the duration of the storm.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
And the workshop just went down too, actually. Just realized. For my repair kits, I should have made the extra ones first. Wait, did he finish the workshop repair? Nice. The portrait looks like an older Jan. Which portrait's that? I was thinking that Maxwell looks like a little bit of an older Jan. Oh, the communication room. So you probably do mean Maxwell. Yeah, Maxwell does look like a little bit of the older Jan. No signal right now. I don't know if that curveball would be very effective though. if they do that one. Repair kit needed. I need to put repair kits ahead. Of the filters. And then there's also the part where Maxwell had a theory where the AI chose Jan to be the one that survives the crash on purpose, but maybe that was always the idea from the beginning. Looks like we're gonna have the meeting for the Thread of Hope during this magnetic storm, which is a little bit worrisome. Module failure still in the greenhouse? It's unfortunate. I got a planetary sample as well. And do we get a repair kit yet? Hopefully. I should have put the repair kits ahead before the storm came. 5 minutes, well, 5 seconds really, but okay, now I can put the botanist back in the greenhouse. In the refinery, I don't really need anything there. You can get in the kitchen, research lab still, workshop still, 2 on base maintenance. All right. Repair kit. We have 0. I'm gonna need to go. Well, he's on emergency shifts anyway, so he'll finish the repair kits. Oh no, he's coming to do this one, so I can't do it. Honestly, my radiation on me is so low, I might go just do a little bit more in the radiation. Anything we're short on? Not really. I want to make some more rapidium marks, but I think I'll wait till the last zone to do it. Or the next zone anyways, which I assume will be the last because our base is at maximum size. I don't think I really need anything then. Did they change their personal cabins yet? When we made the personal cabins, it was like the alters are allowed to change them to their liking and use their own style and stuff, but not a single one of them has changed their personal cabin. Oh, this one's got a football in it. It's like a spot the differences deal. That one's got a football. It's like the only difference. This one just looks that way because it's being fixed. I think the botanist was hanging out in this one. Not much change. So I let them watch a movie while there's a storm going on. Well, it's 9 hours until the meeting, so let's just go to bed and then big story event meeting will happen after we wake up. Probably one of the biggest story events in the game. Spoilers. I'm assuming it'll be one of the biggest story event meetings. Decision time. Attend the meeting in the kitchen and announce your decision. Are they not going to vote? I thought they were going to vote. The altars have gathered in the kitchen.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that...
2 cures.
Well, we finally might have a cure. or your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over. I hope we're not trusting anyone from the corporation.
We get it, Jan Worker. So they are still making us choose. No vote happened. Maybe they do a vote to have a mutiny after you choose one. Brain tissue treatment. Safer, more effective, but basically made an empty brain clone to harvest his organs to save the other alters. The neural implants, implanting chips directly into their brains, that's gonna let possibly Allied Corps control them when they return to Earth. Yon scientist would want brain tissue. Yon technician would want the neural implant, maybe? Yon refiner wants the neural implant. Yon botanist wants the neural implant. Yon... Who else is there? Miner. I don't think cares. Yeah, the only thing with the brain tissue treatment is you've created an alter just to harvest him. And I'm kind of curious what happens with the alter that we created that's supposed to be a blank if we give neural implants and keep him around. What happens with him? Is he basically a giant baby in a 35-man-year-old's body? It's the only reason I would kind of err on the side of neural implants. The brain tissue treatment's the best result, with not only looking at it by the numbers, I think. And I like how they leave it the hover on Jan Worker saying, I hope we're not trusting anyone from the corporation. Technically, both of these treatments came from the corporation in a way. I think gameplay-wise, the brain tissue treatment has the least issues. I think the neural implants, well, it might give them a bad ending when they go back to Earth, I think is going to be the most interesting, because I want to see what happens with the tabula rasa if you don't harvest him, mainly. I kind of want to see what happens with the tabula rasa if you don't harvest him. It'll be funny if he just dies in a couple days anyways.
We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence.
What? No fucking way.
Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it.
Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood.
I believe they'll dispose of you in cold blood.
Real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
Oh, we can actually tell them about both.
We have an alternative. A treatment based on healthy brain tissue from a specially created donor. For that purpose, we need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
And we will all have to live with that for the rest of our sorry lives.
Oh, please. It's just an experiment.
So are all you.
It would also mean trusting a scientist, a man of reason, instead of putting our fate into the hands of an institution which is often governed by chance.
Often governed by profits.
We have a better solution, which won't lead to anyone's death. Come on. We have to think of the greater good. Be utilitarian. Sometimes you need to make tough decisions for the sake of the collective. Otherwise, there would be no society, no progress, nothing.
Jan Worker is very good at turning you against
Tell me we're not doing
himself.
this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
I don't know, man.
Exactly. We weren't born Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to
Oh, rebellion.
prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching
Oh no, is he gonna die on the spot?
was, from the start, it was, shit. He collapsed.
Thanks, Jan Miner.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the. It calls it the corporate solution to it. Even try to like make you go against it. I just want to see what happens with the tabula rasa if you go with leaving it alive.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. All right. Let's see.
He's doing the treatment on himself.
Here. And
Like, I know he's basically the closest thing to a doctor we have in our crew, but
I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical
surely he can
discomfort.
guide someone else through doing the treatment after he does it to everybody
Looks like
else.
It didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to
He
it.
did the treatment on himself first. Imagine it fails and it's just now everybody's dead because nobody else can do the treatment. Uh-oh. Look at those big rebellions. Conflict of values. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the alters. While some approve of your decisions, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you. I'm gonna do that thing I said too, though. Where would it be? What time is it? Back here-ish. I'm gonna secure this save, so if I want to come back and try the other route, I can do it without having to replay the game till here. I'm gonna commit to it for now, though. Like I said, I'm committing to it. Three of them are locked: technician, miner, and worker. All the people that did not want the. So I can't assign them anywhere. Is that what that means? Oh no, they're still on shift. What does the lock mean? Oh, his jaw is clenched, pulsing with anger, and his eyes squint in hostility. It seems there's nothing you can do to change that. His eyes wander neurotically around the room. Dark shadows underneath them suggest insomnia. It seems that calming him down is beyond your reach. He looks like a savage with nothing to lose. It seems the best you can do is make sure he doesn't harm anyone. And it was the ones I was saying, it was like an even split. The scientist, the refiner, and the botanist were okay with... Actually, no, I thought the scientist was going to want to do the other one. I knew the refiner for sure and the botanist for sure wanted to do Lena's plan. The worker for sure didn't want to do anything with the corporation. I think I had these two flipped in my head. Like the scientist wanted to do tabula rasa and the technician wanted to do the implant. I guess maybe the technician gets mad at you no matter what, and the scientist doesn't no matter what. Because I'm thinking back on it, I am right. He said he was okay thinking about it like just numbers, and he didn't want to take the life. But then Jan scientist came to terms with Lena's solution as he was doing it into the side of his ear during that cutscene, and Jan technician had already decided that no matter what happened, he wasn't gonna like it right when he collapsed. So I guess we had them right in our head, but they flipped last second, kind of. Because the on-scientist definitely wanted to go the tabula rasa route. He was untrustworthy of Lena's until the last moment. Everybody's in the kitchen. No, young workers in the personal cabin. Alright, let's see how this goes. How'd the treatment go?
How'd it go with the treatment?
Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now.
Yeah. Let's talk him up.
You did a great
Try
job.
to get the people that are on our side more on our side.
His idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you. Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her. But, just as I expected, not everyone was willing to cooperate. What do you mean? The worker. He refused to let me jab him. And I didn't want to do anything against his will, not without instructions from you.
I mean, he had a right to refuse. He's gonna die.
He had a right to refuse. He's made it very clear he's against this solution. You do know he'll die if we don't do anything about it.
And he can decide that for himself too.
Because it would be very irrational.
Never claimed to be rational.
It's a tough
I don't think the
call,
scientist's
but
gonna like this. It's too illogical.
I think we have no choice but to respect his decision. And let him die, like the sheep. If that's his wish, then I guess so. He's a grown man.
Is he a grown man?
He has a right to decide for himself.
He was born
even
like
if it
40
seems
days ago,
irrational
right?
To us. Maybe,
Technically.
maybe not.
I'm turning everybody against me now.
In any case, if that's your decision,
Playing devil's
my work
advocate
with
on the
administering
scientist.
implants is done.
Maybe the tabula rasa. Maybe they have to have the worker die to this because the tabula rasa will take his place. Because they don't want you to have too many altars, I don't think, just for gameplay reasons. He doesn't look super angry right now, but I bet you the second I hit "Are you feeling better?" he starts sneering at me.
Hey man, good to see you back on your feet.
Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Ally Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Ally Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Look how mad he is on the left now. Jan Miner is sad as hell.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Well, the cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life?
What if?
Just when I thought everything could change.
Neither of these are good options, huh?
Look,
He's not being paranoid. Ally Corp is 100% gonna do that shit to them.
You die otherwise.
You had a different option. You should have chosen it.
Don't worry, we will. You'll never get to see it because you only exist in this playthrough, but we will. He's happy with it.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great.
Jan Refiner's just happy he didn't have to skip a leg today.
How the corporation's gonna react to us, though.
Yeah. It's big words there, Yandalski.
Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you.
Jan, I know you're a tough guy, and I believe you truly mean that. We both know there's nothing you'll be able to do.
Not a damn thing.
Still, whatever happens, you had the balls to do the right thing. And I know I can trust you whatever happens.
Hey, at least Refiner's got her back. Scientist is neutral on it. Worker's mad as fuck. He's about to die.
Hey, I know you were against it, but in the end, I decided to trust Lena's solution.
I am never gonna let them stick their dirty fingers in my brain. You hear? Never.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Alright, let's see what Jan should be happy about it too, or at least not mad. How you feeling?
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away.
This guy just
Whatever
fell more in
happens,
love.
Everything will be fine. I just know it.
And now we need enough organics to move the base. After this storm, though, some more stuff should populate on the world. For collecting as well, probably. Of note, too, is they specifically said that we need to activate both the things out by the anomaly at the same time. And I was like, oh, so you just need one extra person to help us. But they said you need 4. So you need 4 people in total. I'm wondering if that's why they split them 50-50, because I imagine that most combinations end up with them split 50-50, and that's why technician and scientist can flip whichever way, so that no matter what, you'll always have 3 that went against you and 3 that stayed with you, because then you'll have the 4 you need to move the ship, and then while you're off the ship, maybe rebellion happens with the 3 that are against you. Maybe. You know, I'm just gonna go. There's no stuff on me at all right now. I think I'm gonna go out in the lightning storm and do some mining with the main character. Give him a little bit of a radiation dose. Who cares? At the minerals.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Everything's failing so fast. There's not enough 2 people repairing to keep up with it. Probably because they're in a bad mood. Alright. The gym, the contemplation room. Is he going to fix the contemplation room? I feel like it's not that important. Too far. The park with the bench has a failure. Both communication and research.
Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
The park bench needed repairs. What do you mean the park bench needed repairs from the electric storm? How do you figure, game? He's already on the research lab. Speaking of, what am I researching? Illuminator range. Quick crafting will be nice as well. Free climbing could be good as well. Module shields. Never gets damaged during a magnetic storm. I feel like just because of the company that it is, it's the Frostpunk company, they did the same thing in Frostpunk where it's like minor weather cycle, minor weather cycle, minor weather cycle, and then at the end of the game they hit you with a storm that lasted like 20 days in, like, you know, the main campaigns, and you need to survive that storm. I wonder if they're going to do something similar in this, and I would like to at least have the workshop and stuff like this completely immune to being destroyed or taken down if they do like a 20-day storm to something. Because I could see that it's very on brand for this dev. The rescue mission's coming to land in 20 days, survive the magnetic storm type thing. I could be completely off base with that, but I just feel like that's the type of dev they are. I can lower this one's uphold probably. It's already made though. I can put the repair kit's uphold back to 3 now. We're at the end of the storm. Put this down to 3 as well, honestly. Well, there's 8 hours left, but we won't go through that many filters in that amount of time. All we need is enough organics to move the base, which is going to take managing the size of the base more than anything. But we can do that after the metakinetic storm ends. I'm tempted to just send Jan to bed. Just to pass time. But I can always just get rid of, like, this. If we don't want to take it with us to the next zone because there's too much fuel cost. As long as he stays under 1 full pip of radiation. Sounds scary outside. I don't know if there's anything I can do to really recover those guys' moods. Should I hit them with a movie night and see if that works against their rebellious needs? The only thing about that is some more cabins might get damaged. Ah, who cares? Let's let a cabin get damaged during the movie. Imagine we're watching the movie and the social room becomes the damaged one and it stops the movie halfway through. I think it needs to be after working hours. Nope. Secret alien. Oh, they're trying to do a rebellion, so let's watch a movie about Traitor. Yes, we should. Okay. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a spaceship. Friendship will be put to the test.
There's gotta be another
The production value is fantastic.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
Young scientist, not a fan of horror movies.
No reaction. You're clean.
Not messy.
Where were you?
I doubt it, but
I was burying my wife.
on the spaceship? Where are you burying your wife on a spaceship?
Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just
Gonna say.
waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's
getting
blood.
scary.
Oh.
Is it getting scary, Jan Refiner?
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's
Why
an
should I
alien
believe
thing
your
to
dead
begin
wife?
with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's
I
like
love the fact that he's splattered in blood on top of everything else.
Every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issue?
Enough! I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Oh yeah?
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy! I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off. Clean off her body. It's been nuts. You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames.
Codenames mention? Hell yes.
Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Is he gonna kill them?
Love you, man.
Ah, the plot twist.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition.
Ah, yes.
Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien.
Did you know?
My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Yeah. I only just realized the technician, the miner, and the worker did not show up to movie night. This is not a good sign. Who would we rather have fought? Because if we did it the other way around, we would have had to fight, or not fight, but be up against the scientist, the refiner, and the botanist. I think the technician, the miner, and the worker are a scarier team. Although you wouldn't really want the scientist against you either. All around seems like a bad day, though. They didn't even show up to movie night. Oh, God. The sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Night radiation earlier. Anomaly activity. New resources, yeah. And a new internal vein. I need to at least get the new internal vein before we proceed to the next area. Yeah, it does feel like that, because they flipped the scientist and the technician right at the end.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
It's like a possibility there. Should I put all the people that are angry at us outside the base? That's a little bit mean. I'm just gonna put the miner on advanced minerals for now. Alright, Jan Scientist, what do you have for us? Kitchen. There's a couple of them in the kitchen.
So, how are you feeling?
Refiner, technician, miner. A little bit of a
Like a
mix.
cyberpunk clown. Fuck.
Can't talk to him. Can't talk to him. Probably because they're all in a meeting together.
Honestly, I don't really feel it.
Scientists are non-biased. They try to be.
It was a fucking mistake.
They try to be. Without the human element, though, like when you have a scientist that's taken to such a far extreme like this guy. To the super logic. Okay, let's see what the technician's all about. Wow, what a way to open this conversation, Yalendalski. You plan on holding a grudge forever?
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. Hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me.
Oh, we've come full circle.
I told you that from the start, didn't I? But
You sure did.
You wouldn't listen. making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
He's having a bad week for sure.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine.
Okay.
But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Why not?
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them why. Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a
Joy
part
and
of
gloom both back
society
up.
like a normal human being?
Hey man, lots of people are members of society that aren't quite
won't even exist.
deserving of being called human beings. I'm sure you can get in there. This game makes you know that the technician is the closest version of you. Yeah, well, it's also the least branched off from you too, right? Like if you look in the memory tree, I was looking into the memory tree quite in depth as we were branching off, and that like he is like the closest version of you, like literally, and not just, you know, he's like right there along next to you in the decision trees. There's only one minor difference really. Breaking point. Publicly, you won't even exist. Jan Dulski was exist. I don't think this is the right option. I think he's even bad about that.
But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input.
But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dulski.
Yeah, but have you considered We Are Groot?
Does it really make such a difference? I mean...
Oh, he didn't like
we're
that.
both Jan Dulski.
It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people.
Yeah, the technician was getting along pretty well for us for a while. And even when you complete his main mission or whatever that gives you like the little piece like compassion or whatever that you learn from each person, even when you complete his little mission like that, he still gets mad at you. It's just hairstyle and glasses. I think he'll accept this one.
More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that.
I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time. And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
Oh, we have a special one here from getting that charisma thing. I'll let the corporation decide. God damn.
I will. I'll tell the world the whole truth about who you were, how special you were.
The truth. Yes. Mom always said it's the best solution when you don't know what to do. Your loyalty means a lot to me, but I'm afraid that's not a viable option. You'll just be taken for someone who lost his sanity while stranded all alone in space.
I like this as a solution. Jan S. Dulski.
Okay. How about Jan S. Dulski?
Does that sound for scientist? Nope, Samuel.
S for...
Yes, I get it. Thanks.
It's actually for Samuel,
So,
not scientist.
what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media.
Oh my god, we're gonna
That's
make him a social media star.
But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name.
Or
Whatever.
We are Groot.
For posterity.
But if you put Yandolski, builder, then aren't people going to be like, how did this guy come up with this shit? I just realized, I think that's going to carry over between playthroughs. The lessons learned that we got from... These are the pieces that you learn from different altars, like when you complete their stuff to a certain point. And charisma, I believe, came from Jan Worker there. I think if you start a new playthrough, you probably keep these, because you can't get all the altars in one playthrough. That's kind of neat. Well, maybe you can get all the altars in one playthrough if you get a bunch killed to make new ones. I haven't had any of them die on me yet. I guess we'll see what happens with Jan Worker. Because we chose not to try to force Jan Worker to get the cure, so... Now we need to go in the world and explore. Because there's new resources. We need to at least get... Can't see the map from here until we go out. We need to at least get the bonus materials unlocked. And then we're pretty much ready to go to the next location. We just need to trim down the size of our base for travel. Really quick though. I think this is a good point in time to take a bathroom break, make a coffee. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
What if I could have spent a day with you again?
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
All coffeeed up. I glanced at my work phone as I was out in the kitchen because I usually don't pay attention to it too much on the weekend, but sometimes I like to look. And there was like 22 missed messages in the group chat, and I was like, just scroll through it real quick. Apparently the tech on call forgot their phone when they went somewhere, and so everyone was trying to get a hold of them. And eventually they just go one of the other techs, but it's just funny. Like 22 missed texts. I'm like, on a Sunday? I wasn't the tech on call, it wasn't me. It's all sorted now anyways. That's the best that's the best though, when you see 22 missed messages in the work chat, and it's the situation starting and then being taken care of and then concluding. Hey, don't blame me, I wasn't on call. What are we working on next? Get out in the world, and we need to get these new, what are they called? We see them from here. Oh, there's one here. Internal vein, just one? Those are the only resource I don't want to leave behind as we go to the next location. That one was awfully aggro, jeez. There it is. No way down from up here, though. Looks like some kind of a little bit of a dirt blocking our view. We're gonna lose all our energy going through this anyways, so. Workers in the gym. He is assigned to the workshop, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's only got a 4-hour work shift now on those 3, huh? He's still got a 7-hour, he must not be as mad. The ones that are like rebellious against us only have 4-hour work shifts now. Oh, I forgot to check back in on the Tabula Rasa. Thank you. That internal vein was the only one. I want to check on that vehicle because that one did update in between. I think it's up there. The sun is coming in 6 days, so we got to get out of here el pronto. Trying to make sure we didn't leave the internal veins behind. Need to go figure out our storage capacity issues. We're gonna need a full stack of organics to get through. Let me down. Oh shit. That's a new type of one for sure. I wasn't sure if I was just misunderstanding with the first time we saw one not too long ago, but it's definitely way more aggressive than the average. This is empty, yeah. Before we start managing our base, let's check in on what are we doing with the tabula rasa that's just, you know, there.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Research. Should I just grab module shields too? I think so. I don't have the womb all in the basement anymore. It's up here. Wait. This isn't the dead body of the tabula rasa, is it? Did they just kill him anyways? I mean, if you guys were just gonna kill him anyways, we probably should have harvested him. Hope that's not the dead body of the tabula rasa. I'm surprised that's the kind of exercise the miner is into. He seemed much more of a lift up heavy thing, put heavy thing down, lift up heavy thing again kind of guy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's great. It's great exercise. Pick up heavy thing, do lots of work.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
True. Very true. So what are we gonna get? Oh, maybe we'll go look at the base management now then. Command center. So it takes 992 organics to move this mess we've made. One of these storage is worth 700? 700, so that would take us from 28 to 21. We have enough space to hold all the stuff we have if we do that. Well, the refund not possible because of storage space, though. The radiation repulsors we don't need to carry over. That's only 16 capacity on those. One of these is 140 capacity, so I do need to do something storage-wise. More or less. These are only 32, the rubidiums. These are only 16, the quantum's 8. Don't need all these elevators. That was just for expansion spacing. In fact, even if just for transport. Radiation repulsors are probably going to dip out for sure as well. Each personal room is 10. None of these are super heavy. Contemplation room. We can always get rid of things like the park bench and the contemplation room and get them again after. We're gonna need space to put all of our stuff in if we move as well. Some of that stuff we can just get rid of and rebuild. Oh, I put the storages way over. This Elks. Drill cartridge, dismantle. Repair kit. 3 dismantles. We have 1 implant because he didn't want one, or he refused to take it. How much volume? 2136. If we go and look and see for sure the numbers. Moving. 337 volumes of structure. I want to check one thing real quick. To move right now, 984. Go in the storage and just straight delete 100 metals. Maybe picking up more on the next place anyways. It's still 984, right? Yeah. That will help us to make room for get rid of one of these storages. Let's get rid of one of these. Then we're at 844. We need to get down to at least 800 because we can only hold 800 organics. Both of these take us 1632. I think it'll be like getting rid of, because these are 20s. And they're not used as often. The recycler is only 2 capacity, huh? So it's definitely going to be the contemplation room and the park bench.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
The reason I'm not looking at it right away is because what's so much Elks? It's going to take forever to convert it, but it is good to have. I was going to delete some organics. That's a good question. I guess you still have it with you when you... The metals, because the enriched metals will turn into metals and organics. In which case, though, do I care about keeping them when I could be... Let me put him onto the refiner. I'll start bringing them down. And we'll delete 100 maybe. Take forever to process these anyways. I need a ton of space. We're gonna get more metals while we're getting these organics from the rollover, so we're gonna get a bunch. Actually, we're gonna get a ton from destroying those structures too. Take back the park bench, 4060. Take back the contemplation room, 804 now. Probably the gamer's den. How dare you? All these things that are temporary use. Maybe the gym. Storage now 22, 20. We can definitely make it now. It's to move. Journey cost is 784. Oh, I forgot about getting rid of these. I'll do that closer to the time though. Yeah, shields. 446 minerals. I'll keep them so I can rebuild. In the refinery, Alex to organics. And can I make it infinity? Because you can only do it while there's space anyways. Okay, and there goes the organics going up. How close is the production in the greenhouse? Just 64%? I wanted to remove the uphold, but not the actual food. Not the actual cost. Now we're at 733 plus 20 that are being used in the workshop to make suit battery? No. Oh shoot. $20 must be used to make a filter. 733 plus 20. Oh, 20 is... What is 20? Whatever. We'll be more than 20 space difference by the end. Now we just need to get our organics up. We'll be able to move right away. Looted there. There's only 2 organic spots. I don't think there's any more nodes to be looted here either, so get on the machine. Eat a little bit of radiation while you're fast working. Oh god, that was a lot of it irradiation. Boop. That was a lot of bit of radiation. 775 plus 20. I'm not sure what the plus 20 implies. It's like being used somewhere, but it counts against your 800 capacity. Right, we rest now and travel in the morning, or try to. See what comes up. Oh, we need space still in our storage though. Should I just unassign everybody? Workshop, research, stay there. Refinery, stay there. Greenhouse, stay there. Base maintenance, yeah. I don't want more materials gathered. You get rupidium back there. I want space to get that rupidium back. We can get metals super fast and easy. Well, and more so enriched metals. The Alex takes up a lot of space too. If I move 337, so I need to have 1750 as my maximum amount of actual stuff in storage. I want all my structures back. That is a lot of minerals. I have some buildings to rebuild when we get there. The Alex is good and cool and stuff for like changing into other things, but the enrich changed into two things at once. 200 space takes me 1817. Review them that much. That's more than enough, right? 1717 and 300 and some. We're gonna get some back from destroying these two things to make the base lighter. $1977. So much stuff. So many resources to manage. $17.99. All right. Assign 4 altars to the neutralizer towers. 337. Yeah, more than enough space to pick up my structures. 752 to move. Got plenty of organics. And we need to actually assign them to the towers, huh? I kind of want to see what happens if you take all the ones that are bad at you. Use the gravity sensor to leave the canyon. Alright, so we go out and actually leave the canyon manually. Is it time for Act 3? Or I need to rebuild all my shit as my first action? My gravity neutralizer was up. There. I could stay for these other few days before the sun comes and finish up some more research, but there's not that many more things to research, and who knows if there's some event that'll happen that'll delay us some days. Five days until the sun reaches us. I mean, not like physically reaches us, I guess, but 5 days until we get radiationed. End the chapter. Just double checking my math in my head real quick. There's plenty of space. 1750 would leave 350 to 2100. I don't know why I'm so apprehensive. I can rebuild this stuff if I lose some anyways. Are you sure you want to start their journey? You still have unfinished business in the base. The workers' issues aren't resolved. Oh. But I'm not allowed to interact with him, right? He's got a little lock on it. I think we've already committed to it because it has a lock on him. Right, it says the workers' issues aren't solved, but when you look at the dialogue next to his name, it's got a little lock on it. I think this is because we allowed him to not get the cure. Do you want to automatically collect? You can automatically collect all this stuff. That's what we need space for. I'm pretty sure we did just kill the worker. Well, allowed him to choose death.
Worked. We can get out of here.
Someone's about to push you off the edge, bud.
I'm sorry, hon.
Knew it. Someone's about to yeet and delete you. But did they actually leave without him? Journey 3. Not Act 3.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What did he do to him that if he didn't knock him out and leave him behind?
What happened?
Did they stay behind, did I? All three of them?
Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything?
Please. What next? Gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point.
Maybe this is now.
Oh, shit.
Maybe you're an alter now, too.
Oh, my chest.
Careful. You took a heavy blow there.
Maybe not.
Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me?
Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions.
Oh, they did
Looks
repair
like
it.
they've been
Sick.
planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down.
That
And
means
they
the
took off.
technician, for 100%, does always turn on you, because the technician would be the one fixing it, I assume.
Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened?
I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating.
Oh, damn.
Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over.
Smurfing on him.
Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now.
Does...
I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth.
Okay. Oh, he just didn't know he was allergic.
How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me.
Yeah.
But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin.
I guess that's true with this road.
Talked to Lena.
With this road we chose, we've been left with Team Hippie in the base, haven't we?
All of this happened before we got lost and communications
Got the
died.
scientist, the botanist, the high as hell refiner who's sniffing his own gases as he refines them.
Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games.
You damn right.
Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got...
We're lost now?
We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is...
This is what I was saying about they might storm us.
Circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level.
I bet.
It's been quite intense.
Any good news?
Is there no good news at all?
I don't know if he was to say it that way.
We're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure. Easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. And with all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Oh, and one more thing.
One more thing.
What is it? Tabula rasa. While I was busy tending to you, he missed his dose of sedative and, well, he woke up. So, don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or making a mess in the storage.
This is why I chose to keep him alive, just to see what happened.
Control. Like everything at the moment. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up.
But that's a silly hope.
It's gonna take more than that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do?
Main character?
Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Cleaning up the mess. Lots of failure as well. Actually assigned to production. Oh, because we're moving technically right now, so we're not actually out in the world. Tabula rasa in the kitchen. Jan scientist, Jan refiner in the gamer's den, and take my time going around. Hi botanist. How are you holding up?
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
Just talking to him earlier, saw his stats. He's moving like someone that's not a child in an adult's body, is what I was saying, like no memories whatsoever, right? But I wonder. Tabula rasa. Hey. Can it talk?
There?
Are they? Wow, any chance you can become useful?
Do you know who you are? Your name? Do you know your name, Jan? Yeah. Me, Jan. You, Jan.
Now they're gonna think it's the
Jan.
They're gonna think it's the word for a person.
So
Jan. Jan means human, right?
Next. This will be fun.
Oh, this explains why it wasn't Act 3, because the journey, we're still in the journey. Refiner? I do.
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer.
And the other thing being, they had to kill off the miner because they didn't want to let you have 6 altars. Assumingly, that means you can get the other 2 back, perhaps. Agatha? She a board member? Who's Agatha?
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, The board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs.
Or Lucas.
That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you?
He did tell us to kill the Rasa.
This is my
We do
last
not kill
call.
the
They
Rasa
decided to cut me off.
on this playthrough.
I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well
Or
done, bro.
Lucas.
You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others.
He's still on the Rubidium, though.
But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Lena as well, huh?
I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I
Mr.
promised to
Doctor.
keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those
That's the one
implants
she's
for you.
hooking up with, right?
And he
Vin,
convinced me that
the
it would
colleague.
be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
I mean, to be fair, curing them is what made these specific ones dangerous.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Kitchen.
Our dormitory reminds me of my old residence hall.
We don't have a dormitory anymore.
There was always
We
a
have individual
ridiculous amount
rooms.
of clutter in the common room.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
No, it looks like I failed everybody. Get out of the sandstorm.
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this.
Scientists gonna be like, yeah, no shit, bud.
I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing. I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain, no need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean?
Well, none of the authors we could choose was
Look
a.
at the branchings available in the QC.
Yeah.
You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken.
None of them captain.
A captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
That's a good point. Kind of liberating? I guess.
You're right.
Let's blame fate.
It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. Oh, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. he and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that.
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
I'll do it?
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and...
Let's improvise, buddy.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Are we gonna give Jan technician abilities? Tabula Rasa also in the room? Oh, everybody's in the womb. Enter the womb.
All right. I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah. Is it okay to have second thoughts about... overriding my
Well, they're going full hog on this. What memories are they gonna give him? Who are we?
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Oh, yeah? You think it's a good idea to go outside in your state?
Ah, shit. We're still in the store. What the hell?
Interlude. I do enjoy a couple of interludes. Is that gonna be us?
Hey, someone's there. Wait,
Jan Waitsky.
am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that?
Baby.
Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here?
I think we're rewriting your existence, bud.
I recognize this. You're no good. Hear that? No good.
Are they having him experience all the different branches himself? It looked they were taking back his branches. Is he experiencing every altar?
Mom.
what I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here? I am you, Jan. Just different. Is this a dream? No, Jan. You just woke up, remember? But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else? You're right here. Where else would you be?
Thanks, stranger.
The question is, why are you here?
To become a better man. Hey, Violet. How you doing?
Become a better man.
We're being abducted by
Someone
ourselves.
who knows what to do. A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that? I'm not my father. Maybe not. Aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
At the final boss of Neo 3, nice. I like that one. Did you kill the emotion demons? I think it's a different fight if you kill them or not, right? I can't remember.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands. Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Does it take its own course regardless of what I do? You're wrong. I create my future.
Oh. Why are you doing that? Not how are you doing it?
Why are you doing that? Cut it out. Cut it out. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
I bet.
But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you.
I never asked how you were doing it. I said, why are you doing it?
So absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve.
It's called therapy, bud, Mr. Stranger.
But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that? I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path. She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Other than stay with her.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I think in Neo 3 for the last boss, is it he summons the demons you haven't killed, right? Or is it he summons the demons you have killed? I think it's he summons the ones you haven't killed. I can't remember. I remember I did it both ways. Once on the first playthrough, I think I killed them all.
Was that you?
And higher, I didn't. Is it gonna go through all the main decision points and have encounters with that guy every time? The first one was his wife's, or his mother's death.
Was a mistake.
Now there's Lena leaving him.
Didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other.
I tried.
What is going on with me?
You're living through your
It's
regrets.
Lena! No, don't go. Wait! I guess you two just weren't meant to be together. You again? Come here to make fun of my failures. Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I think he's moving forward.
I'm moving forward. Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her?
Well, the botanist was good enough for
Parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more?
Well, probably not.
Boring Yondolski.
Probably not Yana Refiner.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been. Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else? A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved?
This man thinks he actually deserves to live.
Because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
Is this really all coming back to father trauma?
What a ridiculous thought. No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
I feel like Jan Refiner would not be so great as a partner for Lena.
Hey!
Although Jan Refiner did say it wouldn't
Please,
matter if it was a
don't
guy
go.
or a girl, I think. Large.
What the fuck? No. Where are you going?
That's a lot of mollies. That kid looks weird.
Hey, you.
Peru. Oh my god, they got Thanos.
Such a loser! You can do it.
Jan's full of self-loathing.
Cut out to be a leader. Don't quit now. Like you can do it. Run faster.
Wasn't even running? I was strolling.
I'm suffocating. I need air.
Is his crew dying?
I need air. Help. I'm suffocating. Help. I need air.
Is that tablet? No. Oh, hey.
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Mostly because you're not real, but...
They were dead before you got to them. Why did I survive and not any one of them? Someone had to. All this time and I...
Is the stranger the quantum computer speaking to us, by the way?
What happened? I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
The closest one to it was part of Maxwell's plan, or the closest one to calling it quantum computers is it was part of Maxwell's plan. The corporation is sabotaging missions? Maybe?
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was Rapidium here. And he wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder?
Really? You believe that?
It's just a theory, bud.
You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is. How it operates.
Yeah, this is what I was saying right before,
purposes.
where I said the quantum computer probably did it. Optimize decisions?
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the
And I even
success of the
said
mission.
way back why he was the only one that survived. It was probably because the quantum computer.
Looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that.
It decided that the most likely
There was only enough oxygen for one
positive
person to
result.
survive.
Oh, I thought it might have killed
the
them
QC
though.
had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was a little bit leaning towards the computer chose in the accident to, rather than try to save everyone, to just save him. But I didn't think it was such a clear-cut decision where we could only save only one. I thought the computer would think everyone surviving is best, and then some people surviving wouldn't do very well for the actual mission itself because there'd be too much back and forth and different takes and different points of views and different roles. And then like any single one of the others surviving, they wouldn't deal with surviving alone well enough. But I didn't realize it only had the chance to save one. I thought it just specifically chose to save him and not even to try to save the others because that was the best numbers. Not that it had to choose one, and it was him. Yeah, I want to learn from my mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel
Getting
you
philosophical
could have made
and
a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective.
I mean, if your
Mistakes
perspective
can have
changes,
good consequences too.
that's you changing, stranger. Mistakes can have good consequences, then they're not mistakes, they're happy
not
little
mistakes
accidents.
anymore, are they?
Happy little
My
accidents.
point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
Sometimes mistakes are just happy little accidents, and sometimes happy little accidents grow up to be middle-aged gamers. What was that yell that clipped right at the very end there? Maybe there was something else to have been seen there. Hey there, scientist. What did we just achieve?
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
His perspective. I say if his perspective changed, then he changed.
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different.
Everything looks different from a different
Just
perspective.
Not the way I expected. So?
Oh, he doesn't like
what
that.
Happened? I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason. It's called the subconscious, Jan.
I guess it is.
I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we can get out of here?
Did your,
Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
Everybody but Worker. I was gonna say. Everybody but Worker should still be alive, and I wonder if they somehow randomly found a way to fix Worker too. I don't think so, because I think Tabula Rasa takes Worker's place in the head count. I like how the scientist is like, so did your subconscious mind give us some cardinal directions to follow, or? I gotta refill my water and take a quick bathroom break. It's too warm. Too warm, too much water. Sorry, that took a minute longer than expected because I forgot that my laundry was in the washer. Well, better dry that if I need it to be ready for tomorrow. Do you really believe they're still alive? If the technician can't make it, no one will.
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
What, you want it? You don't want to get to heaven?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
It's called a radio.
Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tour vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Well, you're part of my subconscious, so...
You never doubted that, did you?
Makes sense. You gained a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices, looking for a way out of a blind alley. You learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. Change the navigation system to follow the light. Interesting route we took across this little bit of the surface, huh?
Out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
We're all us, so of course it's our idea.
Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3. You can see the pieces of the original base, kind of funny. Day 59, the sun's far away. We're in a new zone. Let's see what's up today. New module pattern available as well. Alright, what do we have? Oh, what's this? Fields, okay. So we need... What are we missing? Metals. Oh, right. Now that we're in a new area, scoop battery and repair kit are not new. I can just trash that one. Cooked meal is not new. Shit. Did I say the worker died on the update? Probably. Move. I need to uphold 10. Kitchen's on infinity, and then uphold 7 mush. I guess technically not an uphold of 7 mush anymore. Research are lined up. Assignments, workshop. We actually are gonna need food. Let's have them finish cooking these first. Non-refiner can go here now. Research, need to get back this. What's it say? Only the scientists can be assigned, yeah. Production on the shop. 313. What was I thinking? Oh, production on the refinery. Ox to organics. We are low, but ox to metals. I had the wrong one there anyways. Metals and organics. How many of those do I have enriched? Barely any. Some places that are beat up that need help. Worker died outside the base because he refused to get the implant. He sure did. Need to infinite uphold. Few of those so we have food for the beginning. The rest of it we manage on our own eventually getting out there. There's calls to be taken. I kind of almost want to set up some extraction first. Ooh, I really need to get everyone back up and at 'em. Or anything else. Where is radiation repulsor? I think that's enough to full protect us, just like that. And then increase uphold to 2 on the filters. We can get more for a storm. Advanced rich metals, advanced non-metals. Research, we have no extra planetary samples, but advanced metals over there. Our friend in the kitchen. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of materials real quick getting out in the world from the stuff that's on the ground too. I forgot.
So, this is it.
How do you feel, Mr. Botanist?
Stretch. How are you doing?
I'm pretty excited and anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle?
We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own.
Okay.
Fine. I'll take a look around.
Good. We don't really know why we were lured here.
Lured? You don't mean...
Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us.
That's right.
Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks?
Analog tracks? You mean tracks in the dirt? Get some dirt in your eye. Yan Refiner.
Jan, did you notice we're running?
Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful. You know, we're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good.
Yan Refiner's happy.
Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team.
Yeah.
Would have been nice to celebrate together once we're on that ship.
You're damn right. What do you say We're low on something? Speaking of... I need a drill cartridge, at least one, before I get out in the world. I do miss not having a worker now on my... Oh my god, there's so much repairs to be done, actually. I should do that before we get out in the world, probably. Or... Jan Refiner, get on base maintenance. Two optional tasks, or what? Rapidium arcs and oh yeah, the rebels. Personal, social, recycler, quantum. I think the recycler we are gonna fix ourselves. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much if there's damaged personal cabins, because we're missing 2 people anyways. So I'll leave that on the recycler going to get us organics. The recycler's a bathroom. That's funny. Death Stranding style. Where's our machinery room real quick? I saw a workshop. Oh, there it is. So I want to see, not here. Yeah, 100% drain blockage. What was I gonna do? Oh, the workshop. Get some repair bits.
Should I go there instead?
To the greenhouse? He's probably already going there. Shit. No resources. Wait, what does a repair kit take? 10 metals. I guess Jan Refiner does need to... I'm not gonna start anytime soon. Just to get repair kits. Let's take that call. Is it that new Agatha lady?
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
Maxwell saved my life. Without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Really? Or maybe it was simply too unorthodox for the corporation?
No, of course. He probably presented himself to you as a benevolent protector of humanity.
He would, though.
I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
Ian Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice.
That's sad,
he
but...
ripped himself to pieces.
Wow.
With his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have...
How do you rip yourself apart with your bare hands?
But... why?
I'm trying to think of the logistics of this shit.
Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He
Like bare
altered people's
hands?
minds as if they
How strong would you have to be?
made them switch personalities, enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again.
Damn.
Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds, left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities, nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
So why is he still working for you?
So, why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
And they would have to reveal it.
Of course he should. In a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help.
Fair compensation. Ah, yes. What's the,
Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
What's the fair compensation for driving someone so crazy they rip themselves apart with their bare hands? I'm still wondering, how do you rip yourself apart with your bare hands? I'm still wondering if that's like factual statement. Did he really use his bare hands, or do they mean like, how do you rip pieces off yourself? I suppose if you can really overcome the mental block, you can bite pieces off yourself. But are you strong enough to like rip your leg off with no tools whatsoever? It'd be hard enough even with a knife.
That was not
Shit's
enough
whack.
to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
True.
Maybe if he had Rapidium, he could avoid harming people.
Well, he would just be cloning or altering, making alters.
Creating alters of
Right.
vision, instead of overriding a person's...
I'm not sure that's too much better.
Alters. So that's what you call those copies of yourself you've created?
Yeah.
It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics.
Yep.
But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no
I don't know about that,
secrets from
Agatha.
each other anymore.
I don't know if you fully
We
won.
have a deal.
I don't know if you fully won me over.
Get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
For safety reasons.
And for the reputation of the company.
The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel.
Uh-huh.
It's enough that your ex-wife knows. And now, also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Who is this guy? I'm not really concerned about Jan's ex-wife and her new partner.
I'd prefer it if we didn't touch on personal matters.
So you think this is not my problem? Then I'm getting one of our top bioengineers to help you cure those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
In a Rapidium?
To do that.
Remember,
Yeah.
the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, there will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive.
Well,
Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
see how the alters feel about that. Alright, so we're on craft the beacon. We need to get outside and get some resources and build some production. As desolate as this area looks, I don't know why, there's something about it that makes it feel more welcoming than the last couple of zones we were in. What is that? Is that where the technician is, you think? Oh, you know what? Before I go into the world, I should have built some, There's Tab of the Rust, I can't use them. He's fixing stuff. I'd have to interrupt research to make anyone else be a worker for us. I don't know what kind of little invisible wall tip is on that, but... Because we need to get some resources for navigating the planet as well. Command center, up to the top, workshop, machinery. No resources. He's in the refinery. He's in base maintenance. Not having very many people, huh? There's the bacon, pretty easy to make. Do I have a mining? I have one drill cartridge. No repair kits. Well, he can't do any base maintenance anyways without repair kits. I was gonna say I had a huge amount of resources, but I guess the rebels stole a lot of it, huh? I guess that's what they're going with. Getting stuck on so many random invisible bits. These things are super aggro now.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees.
Jeez, like hiding inside the other guy. Did you not refine any metals yet? Here's an organic spot we can use. Run, Rudolph! Those things are so unreasonably angry and chasey now. Gosh darn. They don't like us being here at all. Oh god. Alright, where did I put them? Oh, I put them in the workshop. Shit. I meant to put them in the refinery, since he doesn't have the resources. I was wondering why we didn't get any metals yet. One random rock on the ground just not letting you through anywhere. Crafting, then I would need a worker assigned. Anomaly shields. Everything else requires, yeah. It reached me. Oops. It's just more organics over here. Jeez.
To get there.
I was saying that's probably where the technician is. Beacon probably goes up here where we are right now. Not gonna be time to go out the technician's way today. Might hit some of these metals. Need to get our ship all repaired up. Stuck in the track of the ship, somebody. Might even hit a little bit of the radiation. Might have been a little bit too much to hit. Oh my god, the invisible wall on the tire. Gigantic. Right. Need to get our friends back for production more than anything. It doesn't matter, especially in a game like this, but the wild ass huge invisible wall where you can't walk underneath that tire is so funny. Oh my god, the terrain in this last area is rough.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits. You know?
Yeah. I know. I had a bunch of repair kits and the dudes all stole them from me when they rebelled, I guess.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Shit. Uses up more resources. Okay, I was wondering if there's any reason to. Let's see if we can go find the rebels, or at least make contact with them during this trip. Or find an advanced metals. Well, advanced metals. This is just two guys, really, right? Sadly.
Tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way it went.
Wondering if... Oh, there's a way to go back here, too. Wondering if I should be dropping, like, pillars and stuff.
Pictures and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Oh, that hit me. Oop.
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
Depleted the deposit, didn't pick up the piece off the ground. How wild. He's in maintenance, yeah. Metals deposit? Oh, time dilation. Oh no, where is it? I'm losing all my time.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Shield recharge.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I can't do that during the dilation. But I think the thing doing the dilation's on the other side. Oh, it could be up above too. Wasting all my time with the time dilation. Yeah. Wait, is it not up here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Waste of the day. I can't really afford to get those medals right now. God. This terrain's so many goofy ass and busy walls. Well, there's gonna be a magnetic storm in 3 days too. Jeez. I need to make some progress on what we're doing out there. Let's sit in a infirmary overnight tonight for the radiation cleanse. Get out there and start our trip to that place super early this morning. Right till 10 a.m., yeah? Is that because I went to the... Probably. Will it have line of sight down this way? Oh yeah. I don't know where I'll be putting the actual sites down in this area, so let's just go meet the rebels. See if they beat my ass. This looks like to be below where the rebels go. A bong, a water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. I smoked it in an abandoned house in that neighborhood. For a moment, the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. Lena wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago.
Jeez.
Donor.
Packed a lot of stuff.
That's all he's got to say. He's packed a lot of stuff. Stoner arc. F3. Okay. Tree climbing whenever we get into this last area, since we don't have. Oh, this rock blockade should. I can't do this from down here. It's the exact opposite direction from that, though. But maybe the long way around?
Fuck. What's happening?
What the hell? Nothing near to us. What is causing this then? I mean, Young Scientist has something to say about it, obviously. We must have to go up to go down, or down to go up, because we can't do this, so it must be here. I guess I could have just followed the path of the, oh shit. Tracks. Rather than looking what looked to be the straight road. Shit, where is it? Makes a lot more sense to follow the tracks. Well, why didn't do that shit? Did I get myself? That's a dead end, not a destructible wall.
Can't do this without resources.
This looks
Should I move on to this now?
Another dead end.
The light. What's there?
This is the other side. Camera, please. Alright, let's see if these fellows are ready to just shoot me on sight.
Is that a shelter?
Yeah, seems to be a shelter. Maybe they're planning to stay here.
There you are. You okay? Huh. Seriously?
Of course I know him. He's me.
That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression?
Big old lights.
The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death? I'm not that guy.
You are that guy.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect touring for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah, and it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy?
Ain't been happy a day in my life.
I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Aliens have finally responded. A group of scientists finally get their hands on a long-awaited message from aliens.
Awesome. Another movie.
I guess.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Probably choosing the right place to ask. Oh, I didn't even ask. I was gonna say.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I've got stuff for you to do here. Say the technician's the only one on the outside because he's the only one that's guaranteed to be here, I guess. Oh, supply package, there it is. Supply package for the rebels. I need to get metals, mainly. I didn't find an advanced, but I think I'd want the miner back if it's possible before I get advanced. Maybe we put a metals deposit. Also spread out these gathering locations. That being the case, I'm sure it's going to be down in here, actually. I'm not sure, but I guess it's going to be down in there. Uh-oh. Can't scan because I don't have a battery. 40. Ooh. I only have a regular for a metals outpost. Yeah, up through there, for sure. Eventually we'll probably need minerals. Oh shoot. Hopefully that's gonna be... Oh, this looks like it might not be able to get a signal through it. Shit. And that's a energy barrier over there. I'll leave the pylons that are going this way. Tabula Rasa is up to something in the airlock. Hey, look, one of these. Not the time for it. A little bit of radiation never hurt nobody. A little bit of radiation did in fact hurt somebody. I gotta teleport it back. I will. Something in the airlock, was he? I might have needed to have gone there.
On staying if they know they won't make it without our help. It's childish.
They're stubborn. You can't really reason with that.
Hi there.
New anomaly.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion.
Prisons are already a distortion.
Maybe that thought. Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments.
Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation.
But it sure was messing with my brain.
Sure was.
Felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh? You mean?
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time.
That's scary.
Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Sure.
Neat. Who needs altering, huh?
Take it easy. It's just a sensation. But best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible.
All of its cores,
You
okay.
just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right. Thanks for the tip. I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration vehicle?
I mean, the worker did.
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves.
Quitters.
Quitters.
Quitters. That's funny. Personal, social.
I found the tour vehicle.
Of course, I was calling the refiner a stoner just based on,
Guide us out of the store?
you know, his attitude and stuff like that, but I guess he really is the one that wants the bong.
Didn't exactly kiss and make up. I was thinking that maybe we should share some of our supplies with him.
A bump and me on the ones they stole from us.
Make it on his own otherwise.
Of course we should. We can't leave our brother to his death like that, regardless of what he did.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I found this.
No way! Is that my old pipe?
Our old pipe.
Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. Huh. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot.
Jan Refiner was refining his bong.
Inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
That music's getting loud in the background, jeez. Personal cabin. Which one is he using? Still that one up there? No. Down there.
I found the tour vehicle.
Really? And? Are they alive?
But the worker.
Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them? Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us?
Interesting. I wasn't expecting this from the botanist.
I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running errands for
We've already got a
deserters?
starting point for the Rapidium, Yon botanist. Do I have the stuff for the care package? I need 50 organics. How far along is the production in the greenhouse? 29%. Production. The greenhouse. Oh, I can't even set it as... Oh, no, I can set up old no resources, okay. And Tabula Rasa just chilling around. Using up our resources? Tabula? Oh, shit, it's late. The sun is far away. Magnetic storm in one day. Comes on shift at 9, right? Oh. Oh, he's on workshop, actually.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Yeah, what was he assigned to? We don't have workers, so I suppose... Yeah, botanists might as well go in the workshop and do the little bits they can. Quantum. Like, be alone, please. Well, I wasn't trying to bug you anyways, friend. Give them the supplies before the storm. Maybe it'll get us in their good graces.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
93. Hi, technician.
Are you still in need of supplies? Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you?
Nope.
Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Yeah, well, luck with your safe house, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna take luck. You don't sound very hopeful. Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back instead of
That's quite the
struggling
dinner.
with this damn rock. Guarantee? Okay, fair enough. Why
I don't know how we're
think
gonna come up
about
with a
it
guarantee.
and
See what I can come up with.
I don't know how we're gonna come up with a guarantee for them. Ask Elena for help? I suppose so. I don't think we can get them back to our base before this storm anyways. Saw the Odyssey? Nice. How was it? I haven't been to the movie theater in so long. It was amazing? Nice.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
124, 93. Botanist is there. Botanist is here. Production refinery. Oh, we can talk to Lena first. Or anything else? Oh, but we're not allowed to do it yet? I guess you can't do it before the storm. Build more Rapidia marks. Yeah, I guess. Eventually. Alright, let's see about. Probably an organics farm right there. Wonder what's the one that's right next to us too, though. Let's just put down an organics gatherer. Oh my god, we're stuck on so many invisible walls in the train in this zone. It's gonna be best if I go actually off this one into over there. Oh my god. You just get stuck on everything here. It's weird, none of the other zones were like that. I wonder if they ran out of dev time. Constantly getting stuck on rocks that are like 2 inches tall in this zone. Oh shit. Can you even pass one through here?
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Hope you can pass one through here. Oh, they make so many locations where you can't pass it through. I guess I need to pass it over the high climb. Oh, I don't know if you can pass it there either. I'm assuming you can, but... no, I don't think so. What the fuck? I guess down over here and maybe up this? So many locations that are cut off. Whatever, I'm giving up on that way. You can see what's in other directions. We're not that low on organics anyways. I'll use Alks for it.
Without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Just a big empty field this way? That's new. No distort. I was gonna say no distortions or anything, but there's a distortion. Bunch of distortions up this way after all. Any reasons to come this way though? Maybe this is where we end up placing the beacon. Makes sense. Item. Book. Book has been in my pile of shame since the early days at uni. It was supposed to be eye-opening, but I never made it through the first pages. It seemed a little too anti-utilitarian to me. I took it with me, hoping to finally read it during the long, boring evenings in the base. That's supposed to be for the worker. That book is supposed to be for the worker. Fortunately, the worker has caught the big dead. It is pretty funny that you can just choose to let the worker die. Well, you can choose to let the worker choose to die. Left the choice in his hands, and he said later. He said, I'm the fuck out of here. I really quickly gotta use the bathroom, fill up my water. Be right back. Way too warm out to not to just be chugging water. Got my second load of laundry in too. Yay! It's only Sunday. We've already finished laundry for the week. What are we, adults or something? It's crazy. It's like they all coming at us. Can I put right there? Hopefully. That way? Really? Is it going to be on the other side of this energy wall, though? Looks like it is. Like right in here? It is. Oh shit, I should use the battery on the other side. I think that should definitely reach that angle. We'll go around the other way and do it. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So far in. That wasn't it, I guess. Just a piece of a debris. Fucking time dilation. There's a rock blockade here, but is there a reason to get past it? Tabula Rasa is up to something in the airlock. I don't want to miss out on that this time. Oh, this is where probably where the time dilation was and why we couldn't get to it before. Oh my, it's another way you can't pass the pylon. I'll have to do it the long way around when I get the chance. I don't want to miss this thing with the tabula rasa, whatever it is.
Hey, did you want to tell me something?
Jan.
Okay. What is it?
Jan.
Jan. Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Yeah, we're getting out of here, man.
what you're telling me?
Yeah. Oh. Did you just want to show me the view?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not bad. Have you noticed how beautiful the sky is around here? I think I might even miss it.
Jan.
Jan?
Yerp.
What's so funny? Look at us. Here we are, light years away from home. And not a moment to stop and take in the wonders that surround us.
Jan.
Somewhere out there, our home is waiting for us. And believe me, it's got miracles in store for you. Jan, I'm telling you, it's gonna be something to see the Earth with your eyes. For the very first time.
He's gonna be like, look at all this pollution. He doesn't understand what pollution is, but look at this pollution.
Jan.
Jan.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna see it with new eyes too.
Is he just putting meaning into these words? I feel like yes. Yeah, we had to go the long way around here because they didn't have the ability to pass the pylon that way. You learn the joy of life. It's a cliche, but it's true. As we struggle with big problems, we forget to enjoy life's small pleasures. Tabula rasa has reminded you of their value. I don't think he ever becomes someone that's a productive member of their team, like someone that you can use to actually produce and stuff like that. Seems like his whole point is to just give you the joy pip. Oh, this is definitely reachable, yeah? But I need to connect it to the ship as well anyways. I keep thinking about doing one that's a hub, but I mean a hub takes 5 anyways, so it's like, am I really gonna take 5 instead of just putting one extra one down? A hub takes 5 pillar parts, that is. Can't get down through there though, but I can get down through the other way. I just can't pass a thing that way. Radiation. I scoff at radiation stupidly. All right, but I can't pass it through this either, right? Oh shit, not this way. How much power do I even have? Night radiation and radiation from the enriched metals. Come on. Did he go such a roundabout way to get that hooked up? Oh, she's gonna make me oversleep. Till 10? Sunset is far away. Till 10, yeah. Storm 2. Tallying 10 cooked meals. We can do get a mush if we need to. Base maintenance. Shop. Suit battery. Two base maintenance and a workshop. Oh, we can be on maintenance as well. Refinery. Personal cabins. Don't need that many personal cabins. Magnetic storm.
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
So many things that need repairs. How long is this storm going to be? Well, it's only 11 hours. Don't care about the greenhouse then. Do care about probably the kitchen? Infirmary more so, I guess. Well, they hardly ever actually use the infirmary. He's already got that. His own workshop, double base maintenance. Actually, set this uphold to 3, 4, if it's such a short storm.
Hey, Fred.
Oh, he's got it. I don't want to lose that recycler. Shop workshop, finished. Oh, I didn't realize it didn't actually move them to 2 of them. I mean, this doesn't make sense anyways because I was running around doing it. On shift. They're on their emergency shifts right now. He's got that one. Only need 3 personal cabins. 4? Yeah, 4. It'll be over in the morning anyways. The sun is getting closer, increased planet activity, night radiation starts earlier. Yeah, the storms are just like the breakpoints to make the stuff happen, but we didn't get time to get much done in that one. If we can get the other guys back from being rebels, that'd be cool. Can we ask Leonard for help yet? He's gonna stay on Greenhouse. He's gonna get back in the research lab. When can we ask Leonard for help, I wonder? Is he researching? Anomaly shield probes upgrade. Don't care that much about that stuff, to be honest. Let's get some of these interval ones just for the hell of it. Collect some resources along the way, I'm sure. God. Oh, is my suck protection? Need to get the suit battery on there. Oops. Other side of this. What the hell? There it is.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I don't have a battery. Beacon is being worked first. Cost me 4 to make a battery myself, 40 organics. Yeah, there was no real path to get the... Maybe from here. So let me turn around and go on these paths. We haven't been down. Good. Can I make it? Oh, no. Oh, we used it already. Maybe he has a leash. But he maintained the damage he had took. Funny. Self-made mug. A very imperfect mug I made in a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight the imperfections, saying the true worth of the piece lies in its authenticity.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
There you go. There's just a little loop. Area's over by these minerals. We have another one of these. Give a shit about the probes upgrade. Peak climbing might be alright. Alex minerals conversion. Alex conversion efficiency. Alex needed for conversion amount. Maybe. Enriched metals efficiency 4. Let's ask Lena for help, but it's crazy that we can't. I mean, we can, but you know what I mean. Like, I guess we're waiting for time to pass. I guess they don't want you to have all of your dudes at the end here. If you do, even if you do get them back eventually. A 3-cost climb. What's up here? We're super big low on minerals. So we need too many sources of minerals, but we'll need some. 10? Oh shit. They get 20. I don't know about that time investment for 30 of those. They're just more rare in general. Little pieces there. Big loop around. That was the last four. Oh, and it's worth 28. Nice. Completely forgot that I came across here for the following the trail. It was like straight across though, so it must be over here.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
25 cooked meals. Did you grow some metal out of the ground, friend? Up above, is it? Our light wouldn't come out for a bit. We lost way too much to that. Oh, there it is. Oh, is that accessible? Close. He was moving deceptively. Wait, that should be where it came from. Then, actually. Close. Yes, sir. We haven't seen this yet. Oh, this is end of day anyways. I don't know if we're going to be able to get... He's reading a book now. Good for him. Oh, shit. Did I not have anybody on base maintenance? No, I don't. Didn't realize this shit was beat up even. Too late for today, but... This is just, yeah, all the social rooms. I didn't care. The infirmary we were kind of like putting off too. Need to get Lena's help. Buy me time. The sun is approaching. 4 more days till a storm. Yeah. God, it takes so long to repair, for fuck's sake. Metals efficiency, yeah. Free climbing after, or maybe Alk's conversion efficiency. Automatic outpost. I should have done this before. Works on well, any type of outpost. Should have done this before, but I forgot about it because at the time I had so many people and I didn't care. But I can't cancel it because it was a planetary sample one. But now that we don't have any people, I definitely should have done this earlier when we started this area. Plenty good on storage. I'd like to build like gym again and stuff like that. Rapidium Arc takes a lot of organics. I do need to set up an organic thing outdoors. I need to go in a roundabout way to get to it, probably. So I couldn't pass through here, and I couldn't pass through here. I believe in you. You'll kill him eventually. Kill him right now. I wonder if you can go from here down. Actually, I need to be able to see if you can go such weird organics direction. Maybe I skip an organic space altogether there and just use the alks for it. Oh, we didn't check everywhere yet, though. For exploration, so we should do that first. Rapidium mine as well, possibly. I think you said you only killed the demon of obsession, right? So you could go kill the other demons out in the world, and I guess it would make Kyotoku easier. If you wanted. I don't know how much of a difference it really makes, but it's a little bit of a difference. The big ball rolling down. Balls. Jesus. I'm not sure I can handle this many balls. Ask me something only I would know. One of the two identical Peters is an imposter. Time to come up with smart questions. And a secret message from Earth. This movie was not approved by Ally Corps.
Ah, another movie.
2 movies, apparently.
This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Shame. Shame only has power over you if you let it. Oh, wow. Yeah, another one that I didn't even know about. Scout badge, found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be useful.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Go fierce ocelots.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Oh. Is it going further down? Certainly not going out that way. Here it comes. How deep down into the radiation do you want to go? Oh my god, where's it going now? There it is. There's still an area of the map we haven't touched. I gotta connect to that one. We've been to all the nooks and crannies in the map, right? We're gonna build that. Actually, speaking of, oh, we built it already. I can actually go place it. That is the one I thought would be the place to place it, that cliff by the ocean. Makes sense. Any way down from up here? I think no, right? I gotta go the elongated way around. shit. Oops. Looks like I only got a touch of radiation there. Automatic outpost and then automatic outpost efficiency, I suppose. Should have done this long ago. Should have done this the moment I realized I was gonna have fewer people. I was expecting Tabula Rasa to rejoin, then I was expecting, not rejoin, I was expecting Tabula Rasa to be able to be used for something other than discovering joy. And then I thought the rebels would be able to return before so long. Oh, now we're just waiting on Lena. It might be that the rebels, even if you, oh shit, there was more than one core. Even if you do get them to return, you might be just like right before you take off. You might convince them to come with you. If you can. Taken.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team.
I don't think they come until...
They can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say.
Maybe this is what happened. You need to get... Stop coming in with every problem. Why should we hide? We're not criminals. Fuck the ship. We should all stay here.
Maybe he'd say fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we even want to go back to that old life form?
True.
Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it.
The miner would say the simplest solutions are the best. The botanist would say I should think with my heart. The scientist would say I should focus on the mission. I think we either want the simplest solution is the best, or let's go with the stoner's approach. Just believe in yourself, Jan.
Believe in yourself, you can do literally anything. Damn. Oh, I'm sounding like the refiner. I need to get my shit together. But, cheesy as it might sound, it's not bad advice. I should stop doubting myself. There are things I'm good at.
Like consuming chicken wing.
I mean, I found rubidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most.
Right?
If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo.
Is he coming around to the solution that I said originally, where we just gotta hide them?
That's it.
In the
I'll have to
rubidium
find a
container
way to
somehow?
use rubidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can.
It's probably
help
gonna be
with
like
that.
you can hide one altar
now,
in each one of the rubidium
brainstorm
tanks or
more.
something.
Let's light up this beacon.
Jesus, what?
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to.
Is that the prism anomaly?
Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Not a one. Oh shit. Keep walking forward into the double board ones. The second I eliminate a core. Hi, scientist.
Hello, Jan. So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
You shake your head at me.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, yeah.
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board. Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask? It's politics, you know? The corporation wants to be in control of the narrative. I guess they don't trust grunts to keep their mouths shut. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad
The less bad news.
Worst news is, the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all. What? I set up the beacon. But just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yeah, I pressed the on button and everything, man.
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me. And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange. Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes? Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that.
I believe in you, Mr.
I
Scientist.
suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed.
I guess.
I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Right.
We've got the less agitated people left on board, though. Tabula Rasa, the refiner, and the
Let me
botanist.
research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources.
Yeah.
Probably need them if we were to overcome
Yet another obstacle. Find a way to safely go. Research was blocking the signal. These are both ones that I can't change, right? How much time is it going to be? It's 10 hours. I can't put this into the set yet, anyways. Can't talk to Lena yet either. I want to try to make a path this way. How many more 2 pylons? Anywhere I have too many pylons? I'm sure this could be like better for sure to get some of these angles. Some of it's because of the terrain, though. Oh, hey. Oh, Lena for help now. Is available, I think. This can't connect anywhere, I don't think. Or back down through that passage anyways. And we couldn't get it out. We can't get it out through here. We couldn't get it out through here. It must have to go out through here. Because they're too tall to shoot the line through this. What if... Sure, there's an angle you can get here. If you can get it from a low enough angle down there. Perhaps. Not really, huh? What's it even look like over this edge? Not anywhere really to shoot the light over this either. Huh. What if it's like from here? Then it'll be a super short angle up to there. And I might be able to go low enough. Why I'm like, I think I'm just gonna turn all my alks into organics on this map. There's gotta be a way to go through somewhere, but I don't know where. What happens if I run through this? Nothing. Lena?
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. About that. It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
Same old, same old.
Same old. More obstacles. Speaking of which, I met your boss.
Agatha? Yeah. Look, I feel bad about telling her. I know you're worried for their safety, but honestly, I'm more worried for yours. And I'm not sure it's right to lie to people who, well, your life depends on them.
Two new perspectives.
What about what's important to me? Doesn't that matter to you?
Of course it does. It's just a little more complicated than that.
Whatever happens, I hope we get to talk more when I'm back. I've had some interesting thoughts out here.
I'm sure you have. And I believe we will get a chance to talk. I know you'll make it.
Oh, that's a death flag.
Get back home safely with Rapidium. And
Hey.
you'll be all right.
With Rapidium, of course. My fear makes me stronger. The quantum computer predicted it. I'm a leader now, and I'll lead my people back home. Listen, lady, I got some people to lead.
I'm responsible for my team, and I'll make sure they get home safely. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get in any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go. I just, yeah, I'd better...
Lana? What's the matter? What just happened?
We didn't get to ask Lena for help in that. Fortunate. You know what? I might try to make that work at some point, but for now, no. It's a good battery. Oh, still, yeah, 4 days. Oh, there's a call. Maybe this is the one where we can ask for help? With the technician situation? Cope. Who's this one? With Lena again.
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Was that what it was?
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you that Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We worked in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Or one of my alters told you, but I doubt that's the case.
You think, I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit, special ops. Maybe it's because of the Rapidium. But
maybe they're going to shoot us dead on sight.
Other reasons. You should be careful.
Military men. Wow. So the corporation is a bunch of cold-blooded murderers. Agatha told me to smuggle my alters on board that ship. What if it was just a smokescreen?
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
What?
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your alters think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
That's, rough. Maybe you can?
Maybe you can, actually.
With the technician.
Really? Tell me.
Lucas. Maxwell's former assistant, the guy in STC.
This is still about the main quest, not the side quest.
Cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way you could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
Maybe Lucas could hack them? Should I put all my eggs in the Lucas basket? Because if they could be disabled, she would have just said so.
Shit, that's right. Maybe
We're all putting every single egg in Lucas is a hacker man basket.
But I have a better idea.
If you say they can be disabled.
I could press the wrong button or two, cause a little breakdown in our.
Oh, I see. They can be disabled, but not without you.
Are you saying you could make them disappear?
I could remove the devices from the database.
Hell yeah.
That way, they should lose track of them.
Lena, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that
mean
man. Try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you, Lena. Really, really. Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck, then.
Interesting. Still didn't get, Oh, I guess that is help from Lena, though, to reassure the technician. Real quick bathroom break. I feel like it's almost like a medical problem how much I gotta go to the bathroom, but it's because it's so warm out, and it's like, look, this water bottle that I filled up last time is absolutely empty again. Most hydrated I've been in my life. Be right back. Okay. Resume. It's a sleep. I probably could sleep in the medical bed. That'll put me in bed till 10 a.m. though. How much my radiation will I get cleansed from this? It's still like half of a pip, right? Day 66. The sun is approaching. Oh, it's like nothing. Alright, need to get out to the technician. Or if you could connect to this from here. I don't think so, because there was like wall built up all around it. There must be a way to get it out either here or here. Maybe there was right here. Anyways, That's not the way I need to be going. I just realized, how can that be on the way there? Doesn't make any sense. Can't be telephone lines on the way. Are they all hanging out in the womb? What the heck? Hi, Mr. Technician. The ground is not okay in this zone.
So, about your coming back. Yeah? You got something new?
No, did you change your mind though?
Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Allied Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth, and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky blocking the way for the rescue ship.
He's like,
I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of, all hands on deck situation.
all hands to the deck.
So that's what the Karen shit was all about, huh?
Oh my god.
You know how it is. One hand washes the other. Yeah. I guess neither of us was ever an idealist. At least we can be honest about that. Fine. We'll do it. We'll help you. Yeah? Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
I don't see you guys on the unassigned list. Maybe they're not coming back like as workers right away. It might be. I can put one here and see if I can find a way to link up to it up there. I don't think so, though. I think there's some edges in the way. Oh, I actually got that one. Oh, that was the last one of that distortion. Can I really not get from there to here, I wonder? You know what? Maybe they might need the hub, but my god, just stuck on nothing constantly in this area. That doesn't look. Oh my god, there's so many invisible walls in this map. What's funny is it hasn't happened any other place in the game, and then here the terrain just has like 1/10 the amount of dev time that the terrain in the other areas got, or something. Because it's like you're just constantly getting stuck on nothing. You're like, huh? Oh, the problem isn't getting down from there to there. It's problems getting up to that to begin with, right? Yeah. Can you go from here to over there? Needs to be a way to just make the pillar shorter so it can shoot through here. But I mean, you'd think if you can line this up in just any kind of way, there must be a way to shoot it like above. Oh, it was there somehow. But there's not a place to actually construct here. But if I can get that angle, put it down the height a little bit here. Can't build underneath there. Why can't we build like right here? Nothing really blocking it. It's not the distance that's stopping it. Once we get to the part we can build though. Maybe we can put it through this hole right here if we put it close. Because that looks like. Looks like there should be able to pass it through right here, right? Like, there's nothing visually blocking this line. What a fucking pain. We tried looking from here, but you just can't see down, right? Maybe you don't need to be able to see down, though. Let's see how high the edge is over there. Maybe as long as the pillar we put down is above the edge. Because, yeah. What's below here? Can't even see what's below here. I think the wall's too thick to see down over the top of. I'm gonna go get some minerals myself. It's so insane to me that it's like you have all this technology, but you guys can't make the pillar a little bit shorter so that it can actually reach through things. I don't think there's anywhere you can build it here that would work, because if I go here and then somehow down through. because it'll always be too tall. This is kind of like just so pointlessly obtuse, honestly. I think I'm just gonna go back to not caring about getting organics out of the ground. I say it's pointlessly obtuse because obviously right here you should be able to easily string your fucking line through here. There's gotta be an angle somewhere. I put it here and then like try to string it through here. Oh, it looks like maybe I can get it here. Oh, that's the other one that's hooked up to it. Then there's like, for some reason, this piece of ground here you can't build on. I'm wondering if it's specifically because they're trying to stop you from stringing it through here on purpose for no real reason. See, like, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to plonk this down right here. It's the closest you can build it on this side to try to put it through. If I'm like right here, that's the most possibility to try different angles. It's like it's wouldn't, if we pull it further this way, cut it off there either. Allen Hub is taller.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
If I put this here, is there going to be a situation where you need to like use 2 pylon hubs just to get it through? No, because this cuts off again too. To me, this looks like a straight line through that gap. Yeah, see? Straight through the gap. Still not allowed to plonk this down anywhere here though. Wait. Oh no, I don't have enough pylon pieces. Did I leave one behind somewhere? Maybe that'll work. Wasn't changing color where you couldn't build it because there wasn't any pieces to use. Let's see. I feel like this should be. Oh, they're making it impossible just without any actual reason for it, just to fuck you over. That's what I mean by it's pointlessly obtuse. If you wanted to block it, actually block it, right? Don't make this thing that has no explanation for why it suddenly disconnects from here to here. That's just fucking lazy and stupid and bad design. It makes me not even want to try to find an alternate route because you've just, you know, it's basically just an invisible wall blocking the way because you're too lazy to fucking program your bullshit. And for it to be so out of place like that, it had to have been put there on purpose. Makes it even worse. Just gonna use alks to make organics. Not that I need very much organics anyways. Maybe you could do, I'm still thinking of, but on the other side of that gap, it has to be super high. Like, rather than program an invisible wall there that just automatically cuts off the line, just fucking make a visible wall there. Or like an explanation. Use one of these here that's something to block it. Arbitrary bullshit, lazy ass design. Didn't give a shit when they made it. Solve all our problems with an invisible wall. As anything else would take effort. Oh, I forgot about what I was doing because I was so triggered by their bullshit. Phone call apparently too. Minerals, metals, rubidium. Need metals more than anything. Minerals. Make more of the things that automatically do it anyways. Automatic outpost. Gonna remove that since not much point in playing around with that. Oh, can you still teleport from the automatics? Oh yeah. Wait. Unassigned. Auto outpost. I'm assuming that's just a holdover from their interface with the other ones. Can you actually assign someone to an automatic outpost?
Really are doing fine.
No. Maybe that's their way of saying it's not currently I don't know. Their shit is so fucking broken around the edges. Like the terrain in this zone is just fucked too. Oh, everybody's back. Finally. Took them some time to get back once it happened. And most people have something to say to us now too. Look at the big smile on Technician's face.
You got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
And sacrificed that thing.
That would have been even worse. All Maxwell wanted was to use my altars for his experiments. He didn't care about anything else.
And you're basing that assumption on what? The ever-so-reliable corporate narrative? They were only waiting for an opportunity to get rid of him. His vision scared the shit out of them.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
Really? You didn't know? That would mean Maxwell doesn't trust you that much. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Especially after you told me how much that project meant for Maxwell personally. Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that he was well, a little unstable,
And he might have ripped
might have
himself apart with his
But
bare
at the
hands.
family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Mm-hmm.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Look, I believe his motives are pure, and he really wants to undo the damage he's inflicted, but don't you think he's lost the way?
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it. So don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my alters from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're a good person, because you're responsible for them too. I don't know if this is this aggro way of doing it is a good way. Because you're a good person, Lucas. Let's see if he believes this.
Maxwell's guy, you have a heart of your own. Didn't Grandma tell you to always follow your heart or something like that?
Did your grandma give you some quotes or some
She
shit?
always told me to be rational.
Oh.
Shit, Jan.
Grandma
Okay,
was
just tell
not
me what you're thinking.
pure of heart after all.
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it would be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of rubidium? And you really...
You only need to hack it or hijack it for a little bit. I think you want to do it.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it. Put a spoke in the corporation's wheel.
I don't know, Jan. This is all very confusing. I'm already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Wow.
Lucas,
he's got that millennial depression.
think it over. Just remember, I'm a little pressed for time.
I don't know if I'm important enough to help.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
I bet you do, Jan Refiner. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Needs one of these personal cabins. There won't be time to fix it during working hours. I want to make sure it's... Alters are celebrating their union. Oh, none of them are on shift right now anyways, because they're all... Alright guys, how's it going? Less rebellion. Hey.
It's good to have you back.
Big ol' smile on some of their faces.
I missed your ugly face too.
My face isn't ugly, it's just ugly. Miner, how you been doing, Miner? Yeah, and Miner.
Happy to be back in the base.
Oh, you bet. I don't know if the technician told you, but the recycler in that tour vehicle got jammed.
Ew.
We were heading for a nasty time. That tabula rasa dude's a little weird, though.
I mean, he was born several days ago.
Everything okay? You getting along with our group of desert wanderers all right? Yeah. I think they understood their mistake. I won't rub it in.
Yay!
What matters is we're all back together.
Hooray, hippie approach.
Blood is thicker than water, huh?
Sometimes. Depends how much alcohol you got in it. Don't it? See what the refiner has to say real quick.
What's on your mind?
Honestly, same thing over and over.
Marijuana?
I can't wrap my head around how real my memories are.
Oh, that's because of the marijuana. Don't worry about it.
State of the world. Ben working on that platform. Everything's the same.
The quantum computer did a great job.
Except I'm not in it.
You will be, soon enough. We just need to give it all we've got on this last stretch.
Yeah.
That sounds almost like a dream ending to a fairy tale. Except one thing that worries me.
What's that?
That accident that killed Ben.
It doesn't happen if you don't exist.
What if it's not just fiction, you know? I mean, he's working for the same company with the same people using the same equipment, and believe me, nobody puts safety first out there. So it got me thinking that if nothing bad has happened by now, maybe that doesn't mean it never will.
True.
But only that it hasn't happened yet.
Accidents don't happen that way, but he's not thinking rationally.
Okay. In that case, I guess we'd better hurry up and get back in time to warn him, right? But what if that turns out to be too late? No. I won't stand by and wait for his death a second time.
What do you want us to do? Try to get a message to him?
How I felt afterwards. Asking myself why I never acted when there was still time. Why I never reported anything.
We're several light years away at this
didn't
point.
I was afraid I'd be out of work. Besides, we never thought it was anything serious. Never thought it could lead to, you know. I see. You're haunted by guilt. It must have given you hell. I don't know. I think I just never let myself grieve properly. Pretending to accept reality when actually I was living in denial. I suppressed so much. Running away from problems time after time. Only to end up here and suddenly ask myself, what if I've been given a second chance?
Well, we gotta get you back to Earth before you can do anything about it.
For what? For saving Ben.
How would you like to do that?
How do you want to do that?
Send a message?
Listen to this. I have an idea. That guy who helped you find Ben.
Sure.
Lucas, forget it. We just got him fired. Well, how about your wife? Maybe she could help. Send an anonymous tip-off about all the bad shit that's surely still going on down there. She won't be risking anything. If it turns out not to be true, then that's fine. They'll pass the inspection and carry on doing what they were doing. But if something is wrong, she'll help save not only Ben.
You think his wife will be down for this?
Other lives. Don't tell me that doesn't matter.
I'll try.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'll try and talk to Lena. Boy, is she gonna love me for it. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing this for me.
Team's back together, by the way.
The team's back together? You did a good job fighting for them like that. We have better enemies than ourselves. Although, I might change that opinion if the technician keeps leaving his dirty laundry all over the place.
What the hell? Saving Ben. Talk to, ask Lena for help. Build more Rapidium. Research was blocking the signal. What's my research like? Now I can put the mission in there. It's a 10-hour research. Automatic outpost efficiency is coming. Ooh, there's some phone calls after talking for Lena, probably. Scientist.
So, the prodigal sons are back. Good. All hands on deck. I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean, I'll make them work hard. Don't worry.
What about the tabula rasa? I don't imagine he's talking. Hey, technician, how you doing?
How does it feel to be back?
First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox.
That's me.
I think Tabula Rasa had something to do with it.
I mean, Tabula Rasa
But
is
on the
me.
upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad.
Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
Selena or Lucas? Lena.
Jan, what's the matter? Did something happen?
Well, you're gonna
Not
love
yet,
this
but
one.
It could happen. That's why I'm calling.
What are you talking about?
Saving lives on an offshore oil rig.
What do you mean?
What?
It's a long story, but I know for sure that it's not being run properly. And one fatal accident already happened there in my alternate life.
Okay. Okay.
She
this
seems
is
receptive.
confusing. Can you walk me through it?
Well, it seems that if I had stayed abroad at some point in my life, I could have ended up on an oil rig. Like my alter at the refiner.
And?
He went there with his partner, a guy called Ben. Ben Harris.
A partner?
Yeah. He was in love with that dude. Actually, I think they were pretty happy together.
Wow. And this Ben Harris guy, did you know him too?
Nope.
Not in my life path, no.
Okay. But
he's my alter, so, you know, he's a part of me. I guess I could have been in love with Ben.
you really are unearthing.
Some people go backpacking through Europe to discover themselves. Lena's like, you're up here light years away from Earth.
Anyway, while they were working on that oil rig, an accident happened, and, well, Ben died.
Oh.
Yeah. But, you see, the thing is that maybe in this reality, his death can be avoided. And many other lives could be saved.
That's extraordinary. But lately, that's nothing new, right? What exactly would you have me do?
Anonymous tipster.
Well, you could simply tip off the right people about the working conditions down there. Anonymously, of course. Just point their attention.
You mean report a company that I have absolutely no
Yes.
knowledge of?
Yes, exactly
and
that,
accuse
Lena.
them of wrongdoing that I have no clue about.
Yeah.
Based on testimony from a simulation of your alternative life.
Yeah.
Wow, I mean, hell, that sounds so normal.
I know it's absurd, but it means a lot to my alter, and honestly, I'm worried that if we don't do it for him, I might lose him. That could put the whole mission at risk, you know?
Okay, fine.
It's just an anonymous tip. I believe in you.
It's by far the most ridiculous thing anyone's ever asked of me, but I'll see what I can do.
That's the most ridiculous thing you ever asked of you? What about curing someone's brain disease light years away? You know, like all this stuff. Wait for Lena's call. It's bedtime. Oh, I should have put him in the med bay. Two days till magnetic storm.
Lena?
Hey. So, I did it. I sent the tip off about your oil rig from an anonymous account.
Turns out they were being super safe and stuff.
Well, guess what? They asked me for details. And of course, I couldn't give them any, so they were polite but not impressed.
Wasn't very well thought out between the two of you.
They didn't take me seriously, which was expected.
Yeah, It wasn't a
How
great
come you guys didn't get any details to send along with it?
It's not the end, John.
It's not?
I thought that if I don't have the information they need, maybe I could reach out to someone who does.
Ben Harris?
So I contacted Ben Harris.
You didn't.
I did. I was a bit freaked out about talking to my ex-husband's potential alternate reality boyfriend.
I like that phrase.
But he turned out to be such a sweet guy.
And how did he react to some stranger contacting him?
He was surprised, but not suspicious or hostile at all. I said, there's a person who's concerned about him, and that it's very important that if he's witnessing any worrying situations on that rig, he should report them immediately.
That works.
Do you think it worked?
I have no idea. But he didn't write it off.
Better than nothing.jpg.
Looks like he was considering speaking out earlier. He just needed a little push from the outside. Whatever happens now, I guess it's done. Your alternate life path just interfered with reality.
That's kind of a crazy thought, yeah.
It's funny. We'll never know if it was necessary.
Thanks for telling me that now.
Yeah. Well, thanks for doing something as crazy as that for me. You really went out of your way for this thing.
Sure. Crazy stuff was always my strong suit.
I won't argue with that.
Don't encourage her.
Right. Anyway, you better get
You just
back
got
to
under her
your
good side. Don't get back on her bad side already.
Don't have much time left.
I know, but it was worth it.
You better get to work, Jon Snow. Alters have gathered in the gamer's den.
Back because you realized you're too old to sleep outdoors.
Botanist and miner.
And I also missed your lousy cooking.
Hey, give me the miner.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot.
Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already?
Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately.
You really
You had a lot to work through, bud.
for yourself.
Losing an arm, regrowing an arm, getting put in therapy for days straight.
What I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen?
What's gonna happen? You're all gonna get back to Earth safe and sound.
This is it. This is all the time I had.
I see. You're afraid you're gonna die.
Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me.
So, what's your request?
Well, remember our
wood carving. Get to it.
How he taught us to carve in wood?
I guess I might.
Not really. I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class.
Are you in a wood shop?
What matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it, just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
It's normal. You were grieving.
I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right?
Right.
Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself.
Only punish.
Well, now I want to change that.
You want to do something just for yourself. I get that.
In a way,
Oh.
yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important.
Oh. A secret project? I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
Okay.
And where the hell are you gonna get wood? Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did the test. They're harder, tougher, but...
Okay.
So am I, right? You want to carve that?
I believe in him.
If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm down.
I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do. Thanks, man. But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about. Yeah, we'll see.
Gonna carve sculptures of all the altars or what? Yeah, and refiner?
I know someone took her. I noticed something was off.
What the hell is this? We've suddenly gone noir. Also, they really jacked up the volume on this way too much. Even if they were suddenly trying to jump scare you with the noir situation.
So, I have news.
And this keeps playing and it's still in black and white.
To help Ben avoid an accident.
I don't know why the volume jacked up so high.
What? Seriously? How? Tell me. Easy. It's not the end of the road yet. Looks like the seed has been sown. Lena didn't have much luck with the anonymous tip-off, but she managed to contact Ben himself. He's willing to consider whistleblowing any problems with safety on the rig. And, she said he was a nice guy. Huh. Sounds like Ben. Wow. Did we just hack reality?
Kind of, yeah. I can't believe this is still playing so fucking loud. Did they not test this section at all?
Yeah. It's amazing. Looks like anything is possible if you just put your heart into it. I always knew that, and I'm glad I can prove it to you. Well, whatever happens, I hope you got the happy ending you wished for. Ending? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. For me, it seems more like a promising story.
Yeah.
You still remember...
A happy ending can be a promise to start. I still think he
I know
should.
the thought of me doing that scares the shit out of you. And maybe it scares me too. I don't know what I'd do given the chance, but I do know one thing. If someone is meant for you, sooner or later life will bring you together.
Yeah, Cap.
Even if the rules of physics tell you it's impossible. If you put it that way, I won't stand in the way of love. That's because you understand it. You know what it means to love somebody, and the fact that for you it was someone else, Lena, only means that we're separate individuals. With every decision we make in life, we become a different person. I guess we do. Thank you for taking me on this journey. For making me see that I'm
The worst part is that this music and this black and white is supposed to be for a different interaction. So, on top of it being super loud for no reason, it's also not in with the tone.
What was that about? Listen, Jan, we didn't always see eye to eye, but it's time we put our differences aside. 'Cause we got a thief to catch. Something did to me. My lucky D20 die.
Would you call it a die? We'd just say a D20. I guess that's for people that don't know what it is.
Thievery, it's never that simple.
Now this is the interaction this black and white and the music is supposed to be for, but they still absolutely just demolish the levels because this music is so loud compared to the tone of their voice and stuff too. It's just like,
You know what? You're right. We better root out the weeds before they corrupt everything. We'll gather all the suspects in the gamer's den and find out what's going on. The gamer's
lion's den becomes a lion's den. And I ain't afraid to walk right into it.
Yeah, it went on way longer than it was meant to because it was supposed to go just for that one conversation. But also, how did they fuck up the levels so bad on it? So much strange shit. Anyways, production, automatic outposts, 2, maybe I should make it myself before I go chisel. Chisel's easy to make. Let's go to the workshop and do a little bit. Oh, nobody's assigned to the workshop. Research, refinery, greenhouse base maintenance. I could probably put refinery on workshop for now. He's on shift, okay. Oh, what if somebody remake some of our missing modules that we had to get rid of to move? A lot of it's minerals, actually, that we're missing to redo some of the stuff that we lost. Did I put the automatic thing on the mineral node already? I did, right? Rapidium's advanced outpost. Minerals is auto. Metals is just auto. Advanced outpost I want to keep on that anyways. Didn't I make at least one other? Oh no, it's making currently the other advanced. Or auto, rather. In which case I should have went to the minerals one real quick, because I think there's that node. I don't think has that node been noted? Mined, obviously. Has the node been noted? Look for the unusually colored rocks growing out of the giant tree structures. Oh shit, hi there. Oops. Oopsie. It is empty. Giant tree structures. Are we calling this the giant tree structure then? Oh yeah, there's the unusually colored thing, I think. I noticed that and it looked like it was something we would be able to mine or something, so...
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the
chisel's in the list.
I should take it back to him.
Some of the batteries. Chisel's not gonna take very long to make. $400. I'm gonna put the auto one that we're just making right now on this. And now we've explored everything more so about in a holding pattern now. We might go back and try to poke a hole and get a power signal into here. I don't want us to be able to do it though. It's just the only entrances are here and here. And this one, they put that weird invisible cutoff that doesn't even let you do it. Probably go hit that Rapidium node for real now. Where was that one? Just up here. I don't think we gathered this one. Spend the time to gather it. Is it below? It's below. Two days until the storm. Chisel must be done, right? Surely. Well. Oh, the chisel takes a long-ass production cycle. What the heck? It's wild. Do I need more storage again now? One large storage will carry us to the end of the game. We could just manage our resources better, but fuck that. Here. How come their minerals are so low? Maybe they was automatically used up. Something we made. These minerals, huh? I can't do Alk's minerals. It's working on its own now anyways, though. Beacon's working. What did I come back for then? I came back because I figured the chisel will be done by now. Maybe we'll try about that organics. Although, I don't think we'll need this. But, ooh, forgot about one thing we unlocked. What does it take to shields? Well, I'd want a shield. Oh, you can add, so it's 20 and 10 minerals. I need a lot more minerals. I put the automatic thing on it now. I'm wondering if I should have just put the miner on it. Minerals is my weak point. I think before I let him in on hit those though. Shit, I should have not from here, huh? Do I have to each manually? Maybe I just remove this then and then do a bunch of Alps Organics and then infinite upload on this after. That should be at the bottom of the list. Yep.
We're nailed, aren't we?
Need minerals to truly be nailing it. I've let the supply of minerals slip. I attempted to see, like I said, about trying to get into some kind of connection to this. Maybe, like I said, this little lip can let you do something to here. No proper in and out of that area. Connect the pylon across. There's such a huge gap here that it's so obvious it should be letting you through, put the string the line through here, but it just doesn't. The weird invisible cutoff. There you can't do it because the one you put on the outside has to be too tall. You can't make it shorter. You can't see over this edge to see if there's anywhere you can actually grab it from here. Oh, okay. This'll work, actually. Stupid as it is. It's obviously a way that it'll work. Wonder where the actual node is, though. I'll find that first. Really? I think the node's location would have been a clue, probably. Where they expected you to let the thing out. Oh, I hope it's not down below. I think it is, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is up there? Or is it in the corner? Still in, it's in this one place I didn't scan in between. Yeah. Need the automatic one. Advanced non-metals, though. I guess the thing... There's been a hint about which way to go, which way it is here. Wait, what? What? Why won't you connect? Oh, because it's from that thing. I thought it was from the thing at the top. I was like, what the heck?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Runs a couple days. Yeah, you get the kitchen. Might reach it without being a, You're not even allowed to build this out here. Oh, you can build this here. This has got to make it. Surely. Yeah, there it goes. But we're not allowed to build it here. For whatever the... Oh, I don't have enough pieces this time. Okay. Need something to pass the time. Until that thing's made. How long does it take to make? It's 8% already there. I think that pylon might make it all the way to here from here. I think that's it too, for things we care about on this map. Until the next storm happens, and then probably populate some more stuff. Actually, you know what? I should make an automatic one. Again, well. These minerals really don't... The automatic one doesn't seem to get stuff quickly, huh? "57 seconds. But I want it now." I think there's enough time for me to pile on 4. And now that I look at how far that one is away, I don't think the pylon up's gonna make it, right? Not to there. Might end up having to put another pylon hub down below. Yeah. Maybe we do it in the morning. Probably we'll connect the ship anyways. Right away. Oh, and our whatchamacallit's really high. Radiation. We've got all our altars back together now, so I think it's time for a short film. Make them all happy. So we have Secret Message from Earth, not approved by Ally Corps. I don't know if that has any actual meaning, or if that's just whatever, but... Come on.
Musimy Maderlot dodać jeszcze. O. Dobrze, że już mamy same śmieszne uwagi.
Bardzo wesołe. Uważaj. Nie oglądaj się.
W tej kapsule, co umiera.
To
I don't think this is
załoga, która zmagła w kapsułach.
Is this them brainstorming about making the game? It's not one of those funny little short films the other ones were. Is this what their offices look like? Hipsters. No, just kidding.
You've got to be kidding me.
Mam redkę.
I know, right?
Reanimacji opcji.
Będzie sequel?
Może?
Muli.
Muli. Yeah, this is like a behind the machines.
Hello.
Maybe some other time.
Your favorite video game genre?
I want my funny little short film, damn it.
Catch a light later?
Guys, everybody's had fun with their movie. I should put them in a radiation bed tonight. Even though it costs some hours in the morning. Day 68, almost nice. Storm on the 69th day, nice.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Hey, something's malfunctioning here. Should I change my workstation?
No, it'll be fixed before too long. Don't worry about it.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
A bunch of stuff. Let me go get this thing going first.
I'm done here.
Oh my god.
Should I do this now?
Yeah, it's fucking chill. It's weird that the automatic mining doesn't happen like during hours that you wouldn't have a miner anyways.
Should I do this now?
I don't know, you're covering up the locations you're talking about there. So maybe not. I'm like sitting here with the controller like this. I don't usually play games like that. I don't know why. Controller's up this morning. This morning, it says 7 p.m. How can I answer yes or no if you're covering up the question, young scientist? Somebody should be fixing it.
Should I change my workstation?
He's on shift. He's gonna be fixing it. Don't worry about it. Here, Refiner, you can hang out here for now. Go get to cooking. I think it's bugged with the audio wave next to the scientist. Not going away. Find out if we need a pylon hub for this shit. I suppose we wouldn't if we just pull it back down this way. We have what, 2 pylons? Such a large range, I think it makes it though. As long as it's not far away and it's just like right here. Could make it just fine. Yeah, lots of space. All right. Well, nothing's queued, I just realized. Nothing to be gotten either, though.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier?
I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement.
Like the ones we've been running into?
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from?
You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere.
Ooh.
Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere.
Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed?
How's that work? Maybe that's what caused the accident.
It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? Could have been, yes.
It almost sounded like the planet wanted all this. I don't think the scientist's gonna like this emotional response.
It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me, landing here, all on my own. It makes my head spin.
Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things.
Yeah, I figured you'd have that
They
approach.
have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the
Good thing we're not
nature
working
of
up
this
your standards.
gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more.
But how? We can't fly.
Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
You got it, bud. I believe in you. I believe in you, but also... I can't do the automatic one yet, huh? Since they're all hooked up now anyways. I also believe I'm going to take one final bathroom break and fill up my water. Be right back. I must have chugged like over a gallon of water since we started playing this game today. Hey, look, that's one of the items. Or is there? Yeah, there he is. Might have to kick you off this. How do I pick this thing up? Do I have to kick him unassign him first? Who do I have on this? Refiner. Wait, did I do something I didn't mean? No, he just hasn't disappeared yet. Get out of here. He just teleports, disappears. Oh, I didn't make the automatic one yet today. That I was planning to make. Oh my god, it's 50. I need like one tick. He's still got that bugged sound wave next to him. I'm gonna go up here and do this real quick and then go back down. The automatic one on. Expose the sources of the interference.
Definitely something unusual here. Like a
invisible tree?
horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me
Surely I
analyze
can
the
walk
data
along
properly.
this. Alright. Can't actually go along that, but... How are we not at 50 yet? That fucking these automated things are such dog shit. I might actually do... this and put that automated one over here. Or... yeah. Yes, that is right. After all. Is that near the top of the queue? No. Anybody in the workshop? I mean, I need the advanced one before I can do anything. The one I just scrapped and remade.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system.
There's an anomaly world tree, basically. That's what I'm hearing.
Getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
A sort of trunk. Sort of trunk-like.
You say, yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
It's clearly there's a tree that's blocking our way to leave, huh?
I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Come and find me when you have it.
Yeah, I'll be back. Just real quick before anything else. Not enough storage. Oh my, I didn't craft that thing when I went back. Shit. What do I have way too much of randomly? Metals. Metals is the only thing that's like keeping up. Huh? Was it still not built? God. Hope there's time left in the day for it to finish. Could be, it's like 6 minutes. There it goes. Oh no, shit, they've gathered in the... Did craft, okay. I was like, god damn it, there's in the gaming den again. Stop gaming and start working, you lazy shits. Wait, did I just put the auto one on here? Yes, fuck. Advanced non-metals. Get the automatic one over here. My god. The rock is too much for him, he can't handle it. Okay. Hanging out in the gamer's den, wasting time. How dare they? It's my job. Someone left the door of the fridge open. What the fuck? I shut it. There you go.
Here I was, confronting many versions of myself, each of them hiding something from me. Strange feeling, being played by myself.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how they fucked up the balance on this part of the game so bad, but I've got your wooden chisels.
Got your carving materials and chisels.
Even turning it down that much didn't do much.
What's the story?
In fact, did it turn it down at all?
Are you gonna be making... Exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny.
20% is about right for this.
Oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa.
After 5 hours, you made it past phase 1? Right on, right on. I'm pretty sure I spent more time there.
What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor?
Talking to all the altars all over again.
Story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was
really taking my time.
Then, when I got back to the base, I saw that funny fellow we wanted to sacrifice.
In the next area, you'll be able to open up some more altars. It's pretty cool.
Guy who's one of us.
Oh,
without...
I just realized you're talking about Sekiro. For some reason I thought you were talking about Act 1 in this game. Someone was talking about that earlier. Then I was like, oh, phase 1. Yeah, it can be phase 2 with the spear. There's a lot of Mikiri counterable stuff in phase 2 in the base version of Ovation for sure, though. You gotta take your time. Well, not take your time. You just gotta learn the patterns. Take your time to learn the patterns, and then when you learn the patterns, push as hard as you can against them. Take your time. I mean, ignorance is bliss, Jan Miner.
Yeah. Ignorance is bliss. Exactly. And not only that, he can be anything. And looking at him, I realized that maybe so can I. I just need to dig deeper into whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me.
It's funny because this noir music is supposed to be for that investigation plot, not this chisel plot. Using defense talismans against him. Did you end up going to kill the other emotion demons? Because I think he acts like he summons the actual emotion demons and uses their attacks if you haven't killed them, right? I think, if that's right. I call them emotion demons, but one of them is obsession. I don't know if obsession is a emotion. Sin, I guess. I don't know. Sounds like you're a new man already, Jan Miner.
Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
Alright, we have to interrogate them to see who stole the D20.
Man, you gotta believe me.
They even put a weird accent on for this plot. Do you see any suspicion?
You're a frequent guest at the Gamer's Den. Did you see something suspicious? Well, I don't know. We're playing RPGs. Everyone behaves suspicious.
That's the whole point.
Although, you know, some of us have more pockets than others.
It doesn't take many pockets to hide a die.
I heard you were... Fine. Yeah, I snatched it once when he wasn't looking. But only for like a minute to see if it really
I don't know about this subplot. It seems like this subplot with the, you know, the missing stolen D20 or whatever would make a lot more sense in Act 2 of this game rather than Act 3 when you're like in a desperate run to escape. Why are you so nervous?
Innocent. Why so nervous? Nervous? No, I just... Listen, I'm no thief, okay? I swear. But I know everyone thinks I took it because my dice set rolls like shit.
How do you guys have such differences in your dice set if they presumably all came from like being manufactured on this base? You actually hit the first phase? Well, that means you've got all the hit points and heals in the world to help you learn the attack patterns in the second phase. Perfect.
So many contradicting statements. Kinda hard to believe you.
Instantly, ooh. I don't think Tabula Rasa stole the dice, but maybe. He can only say Jan, right? How are we interrogating him?
Okay, TR. Ready or not, it's interrogation time. Jan?
Is there any point to asking him questions? What do you have to say in your defense? I'm pretty sure the answer is Jan.
What do you have to say in your defense? Did you play with... If it wasn't you, Jan.
Well, he's not wrong there, actually. If it wasn't you, who else took it? It was Jan.
You're on my radar, punk.
This subplot doesn't really seem to fit in the game at all, to be honest. That's why I was saying it would have fit better if it popped up soon after having gotten all your altars for the first time.
Let's find out what you're hiding. Hiding? Me? What a...
I bet you the technician just misplaced the die anyways.
I know Lena has you wrapped around her.
Why would she care about the D20?
Did you steal it for her? Lena? Why would I steal a die for Lena? I can't even contact her. Remember?
You could just sneak a die into one of those
You've
pockets.
got quite a lot of pockets. Sneaking a little die into one of them sounds very simple. There aren't that many of them. I heard you were speculating about possible suspects.
Yeah, because he's full of paranoia.
I don't want to throw accusations, but I watched my share of true crime series, and I learned that the culprit is usually close to the victim. So, who spends the most time with him?
You're awful nervous, you know. We'll probably talk again.
We do the scientist last because he's probably the most likely. Also, he has the main story to progress with. It happens. You start concentrating on one part of the fight too much, and then another part of the fight keeps cooking you, and you get into a state of mind too where you're like, you don't want to use too many resources early on, so you're trying to kill the Genichiro part without healing or without using combat arts or without using the prosthetics, so you're trying to like completely avoid using anything so you can save all your resources. Sometimes you get that way, or sometimes you just concentrate too much on learning the other part of the fight. And
I have a few questions for you.
it happens.
Of course. I'm an open book. So you won't mind me asking where you were when the dye disappeared? Not at all. I was in the kitchen, loading proteins after workout.
Of course you were. Of course you were.
Who could do something so atrocious? Atrocious? Huh. That dye was giving him an unfair advantage, you know?
He was cheating.
Did it for the community. Aren't you a little too eager to help? Makes you seem suspicious. I just want this to be over. There's too much tension around that dye already. Why do I get the feeling you're not telling me everything? You got something to tell me?
It goes without saying that this whole thing
Have a good one,
is
Bish.
a farce. But fine. Ask your questions, detective.
Rumor has it you were a pretty vocal hater of the dye. Did you want her gone?
Did you want her dead? The dye
I just
dead?
pointed out that a dye
Dead,
cannot
died?
be lucky. Unfortunately, most of you seem to be superstitious. Pathetic.
Rude.
Since you're so clever, why don't you tell me who did it?
I don't know, Jan. Probably one of the miserable nerds who play RPGs all the time.
Wow,
You
rude.
seem naive enough to buy this magic dye story.
He said I'm a nerd, but I'm not a nerd.
Can anyone confirm where you were when the dye went missing?
Oh my word. I don't know. Everyone's supposed to be focused on their own tasks, right? Especially me.
Maybe he stole it so the technician would focus on
You
his
really
task more.
tried to convince me that this dye didn't mean anything to you. But I ain't buying it. I'm watching you.
I don't want to break into the main story bit here. Why does the miner have a radiation burn? Why is he out at night? Is he doing that shit again? No, he's in the gamer's den. Weird.
Well, friend, after interrogating everyone and analyzing all the clues, I believe I know where your dye is. Finally, some good news. So, spit it out already?
You lost it on the planet. The scientist took it.
I think the scientist took it. He couldn't let go of the urge
Actually, no,
to
I was
study
going with the
unknown.
theory in my head. The scientist took it so that you would
That makes
concentrate
sense.
on your job more.
He's always around, nagging me, bothering me with unwanted feedback. It was all to divert my attention. I'm gonna pay him an unpleasant visit. Wait, what? Huh, would you look at that? Of course, I usually keep it in the other pocket. Well,
I knew it was
looks
gonna be
the
something
case
stupid
solved
like that.
itself.
Did the
I
Noir
sold
go
the
away?
crime, yet
Yeah.
something felt off. There's always a price to pay. Was it my sanity?
My God. I can't talk to the scientist now. Shit. Get back here, scientist. What do you make of my scans?
So, what do you make of the data we collected? Interesting. Very interesting. The three fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure. Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort. A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane.
Sure.
It could be our way up.
A way up?
How do you mean? For what? Reaching the barrier and destroying it. But I don't understand. It's not even there. physically.
What if we made it
And
there
that is
physically?
exactly the issue we will have to solve.
Mm-hmm.
What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
I'm sure you already have one.
A way to materialize the interim? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one. Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement.
What does that mean?
But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there. But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible? What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
I'd say, who's that?
Really? Tell me more. You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize. Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand. Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't.
Rubidium.
Rubidium. Oh. That's... bold. Bold. Dangerous. And necessary. So you really think you can do it? I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
Science.
A scientific breakthrough. And we can play a leading role in it. What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
So I'll say I believe in you. What was I gonna do? It's in production now. Yeah, the fragmentation device. It takes minerals. Research, mission, materializer, module. I want to upgrade some of the rooms so that our friends are happier. And also, fields cost 20 and 10. 50 minerals. $20 and $20 for the last one. Where is machinery? Can this one even get hurt? I guess it can. Hmm. 5 hours till the storm. Miners recovered. Miners on minerals. Mission in the base maintenance. Lots of cooked meals. Nothing cute in the kitchen. Minerals, metals, 283. Refiner. 5 hours till magnetic storm. I'm gonna go run the minerals machine until the miner gets on shift, actually. Or do I need to... Shoot. Damn it. Keep looking at the wrong shit. Do I still need to put it down? Oh no, I did put that down already. Okay. I did that yesterday when we were doing the 3 scans. Okay. So I just need to run this until the miner's on shift. Which is like... now?
Looks like I'm done.
There you go.
Should I go there next?
Workshop production needs... as we're going into the storm... repair kits as well. He's on shift, okay. What else can we do while we're waiting for... Is there core here down below? Where's the other core? I don't see the second core. Ah well. I'll waste time on that. From up here you can probably see it. There it is. Something from up here was far away. That metals one still available. Storm in 2 hours. God. Stop getting stuck on random shit. The terrain on this level compared to the other ones. 4 minutes until magnetic storm. Cutting a little bit close there. In fact, this is a bit of a long run back to the base from here. Only a 12-hour magnetic storm? Oh. Guess I won't need those extra filters I put on crafting. You know, while the storm's going, I might fill up my radiation getting minerals. We're so low on minerals. Although the miner got a good chunk while he was here.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
I got 2 people on base repairs, but not enough to keep up. The research lab, really, even with the shielding. I know it wasn't fully shielded, but... Give me the full shielding on the workshop, that's scary. Workshop and machinery are the only ones we're really worried about going down completely. Let's get back the... Get to the gym. Contemplation room probably comes first. Most of the meat stuff. This needs repairs. Quantum, and also this personal room. Wait, he came to interrupt me and repaired himself? Rude. He's about to be off shift anyways. That's only at risk though. I think we might as well do a movie night, honestly. Get the morales up. Also, I kind of want to see the rest of these. Aliens have finally responded. A group of scientists finally get their hands on a long-awaited message from aliens. Since everybody works together here, let's get everybody's mood up. Chris and Jack. Who are Chris and Jack over here?
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep
Oh,
space.
it's about Voyager 1.
On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial life form who may find it. Today, we received their reply.
Imagine having to like receive the disc and then figure out how to play the disc. Figuring it is a way of communicating.
On the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it. First true alien contact. And judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After some decryption, we found a video message of sorts.
Oh, really? I want to see how bad the alien makeup is.
Man must rise above the Earth, to the top of the atmosphere and beyond. For only thus will he fully understand the universe in which he lives. Socrates.
Pass me
All right,
another beer.
let's see what's out there.
Oh, yeah, botanist is getting lit.
Aliens of Earth, we have received your documents and
Uh-oh.
studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one request of your species.
Chicken nuggies?
We are friends!
You see that?
Oh my god.
Greetings! Hey, I'm Zenix. This is Phil. We loved your golden
Phil.
circle thingy. It was
The
so
golden
cool learning
circle
all about
thingy.
you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah, sorry if we scared you back there, by the way. That was just a little bit of what we call humor. Do you guys have that? I hope you do.
We're from one of the funny planets.
Do you guys have farts?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. You guys have farts? Yeah, and technician.
Watch
You should have seen our faces when we found this
Yeah, we were just like, fine.
No, you tell it.
Please, you tell it.
No, I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space debris, and that's actually what we do. So we're just on the edge of the universe,
Yeah.
combing for space junk.
It's pretty lonely out here, so great to hear from you.
Yeah, but then we both see your crap, and at the same time, we're all, what is that?
Oh, he said crap at first.
All of human
Horns.
history and existence.
I was wondering
on
what those were on the
disc,
forehead.
Just for us.
How cool is that?
I'm not sure if they're official representatives of a planet or...
They're just
Well, maybe
fellas.
they'll give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
Aww. Maybe they saved us from getting invaded, maybe.
We just sent one record. Just the one. Wow.
He's like checking back in. We just sent the one? That's it?
Incredibly unfortunate.
We'll remember it all, though. Such great stuff. The math was a little bit above our heads.
No idea.
But
What?
the pictures and the sounds and the music. Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants,
Chuck Berry.
so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
Nudes?
I think they're referring to the anatomy diagrams.
Good one.
Okay.
Hey, Yan Scientist actually liked to joke for a change.
So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolest new best friends. I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What? Go ahead, action. All right, so this is our ship. It's a rental, and we have ships that move.
It's a
and
rental.
We move with legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts and can make words and have organized religion and have faucets and I don't know, man. It's tough to sum everything up so quickly, but they're good.
We've also got hats.
We're just like you for real.
That's ridiculously amusing.
That's good. I think that covers a lot of it.
That covers a lot of it.
Our
They
mission
keep
statement
breaking
was
out
to
into.
find intelligence.
Is she watching on her phone or is she contacting someone?
Obviously, slightly missed the mark. Is it possible to fast forward a little bit to maybe...
Right.
Protein, plants, we do eat dreams.
Well, all these little mini videos are pretty cringe. I really like the future ex-girlfriend one the best.
That's when I gained my virginity.
I think that was the first one we watched. Did you just say he gained his virginity?
You ruined my whole fun!
That's when he gained his virginity.
Gotta see it. Do you have any baby wipes? Yeah, I'll throw it in. Okay. Tell him how teleportation works. Oh, yeah, teleportation. Okay.
Oh.
So you basically pay for the
He's gonna explain how it works from a consumer point of view, from a user point of view, not how the technology works.
service, and then you put the object in the machine. You make a wish, and then the machine. And basically, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that's how we're gonna send you the box, and we'll put the teleportation documents in the box if you want to learn more.
We have the file. It's just a billing statement.
Oh.
And a question, who likes farts? I do.
I do too.
Just want to let you know that, like, we're the coolest, and we're really cool. I want to send to other species out there, like, here's me on my best day, but if I'm being honest, like, that's not all best days, you know? We're good without you, and we wouldn't even need you. But if you feel like you want to come and hang out, you totally can, because it's the best. Yeah, I want to meet you. But maybe I'm not this perfect
I
person.
think how she's just eating cookies now. She's just done with this shit.
And then we are fun. The funnest!
Smell with your horns. Why do you have noses then?
Take a chance on us.
Take a chance, take a chance.
Well, we have verified aliens exist, so...
That's big.
That's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop for now.
Yes, no, very productive.
Sure.
Sure.
So there you have it.
He's been
All
done
the
with this for
important
about
stuff. We might have left out a few.
70% of
We'll
it.
chat about that. We're gonna totally chat. All right, we're gonna send you the box soon. We'll be able to see when you finish watching the video, and once you have, we'll just open up a portal connection, and you guys can come right over. Oh, come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's gonna be super chill. Bring Hat Guy. And Mozart. And bring a squirrel.
Surely someone would go through
To
here.
make further contact?
I feel like going up there would just be, you know, a lot.
Maybe we should ghost them? Is that something we might want to think about doing? I mean, we do have a ghost protocol.
No, we
We
do have to
do
respond
have a
somehow, and
ghost
who knows what would
protocol.
be provoking if we didn't.
Right, but also we might be encouraging more.
Wait. I think I know how to respond.
Do you think we came across too eager? I feel like maybe we didn't dance enough.
Surely there'd be someone on Earth that would volunteer to go through the portal.
It's good.
Oh my god.
Greetings, humans!
Take two. I feel like that would hurt everyone's mood. Everyone's joy went up a lot though, and less gloom. That's a plus.
Having a nice day.
There's 53 minutes left on the storm. We're just gonna sleep through it. Well, that was certainly something. Day 70. The sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Anomaly activity. New resources. And no new veins. Need 50 for that.
We're doing great.
As minerals gets the miner. I'm gonna put the refiner actually here and refine stuff properly. A young technician can probably go. He's on base maintenance, no scheduled repairs. Scientist workshop. Young technician greenhouse, 17 meals. Production greenhouse is okay. I like the idea of just two random, like, sanitation worker level aliens out in the wild blue island got our message, and they thought it was for them personally. They're like, don't worry, we'll respond. We're all over it. Alright, get out here, miner. It's the first time that after a storm there wasn't more of those special veins. I guess we've gotten as many as we're gonna get. I kind of want to destroy this thing to see if it's actually blocking anything, just because why else is it here? But we've been on both sides of it, so it's just kind of pointless. I should have researched the minerals. If I had a planetary sample. The Alex minerals conversion and the Alex efficiency, maybe. To make this thing, we need 50. We'll be there soon. Well, there's some up here, maybe. Or not. Definitely not. Yeah, that's 50. Eight days until the sun comes, which is our hard time limit, I guess, for the game now. He is doing the refinery, the metals and the organics, yeah. Is any of them not automatic anymore, even? That one's not automatic. I'm gonna use that to pass time, I guess. So I pretty well just need pastime until stuff is built and the like. There certainly is an increased anomaly activity, huh? Jeez. Everywhere. What got built? Did it? Yeah. We gotta finish that other research to be able to do anything about it. 2 hours 25.
There is nothing more to do there. Should I move there? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Need to talk to the scientist, or?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Build a materializer. Didn't see it there in the production. You designed it, now you can build it. Where is it? Is it a... materializer module? Oh, actual base module.
Want to catch a bite later?
Materializer. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, it's quite an odd shape. I'll just shove it right there for now. Materializers made. Interesting. Oh, we were short on storage, weren't we? But we weren't because we started spending stuff. I got the contemplation. I want my park bench back. I think we want the gym back first, which is a little bit more minerals. Materializer.
What the hell is this thing?
Materializer. Aren't you listening?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator.
That. Whatever
Normally,
you just
electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The
He's
frequency
gonna kill us all with
spectrum can
gamma
be stretched
radiation.
so that
Watch.
our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes
Gonna do what
and
now?
disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Wait.
Really? It's that simple?
Oh. Crash? Oh, I hope this game aggressively autosaved that for me. That's first crash we've had. That's annoying. I think this is the first crash we had. I can remember. Oh, goofy. Is it starting? Oh, it is. While it's starting up, I'm going to quickly go close my patio door before it becomes nighttime. Be right back. This is the true cringe, the game crashing. Hopefully the auto-saving's aggressive enough that we don't lose any progress. Still a little bit of time left on the material lizard module. Which one's this? Oh, I teleported here, and I was gonna work minerals until the miner came. Oh, that's a little bit of a good chunk of stuff lost to the crash then, honestly. He's on shift, but he's not here. Minute till he gets here? Yeah. Then I said I would go do the enriched past time. I think is what I said, right? I wandered around a bit and killed some stuff though, didn't I? Has we even started production of the item in this one? No, we haven't. Because we needed the 50 minerals. And we did find some around there. I'm gonna retrace my footsteps because the game can't stop itself from crashing. There wasn't a lot, but there were a few chunks around, right? And there was none up there. I think there was a few. Was there a few down this way? Maybe not. There's definitely one here. There was a bunch of anomalies over here I killed. Not that I really need to repeat that. I feel like there was at least one or two more pieces of minerals I found before. There's one. Won't be minerals down there. $424. Rupidium's got an auto on it, right? Yeah.
All done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Right. Let's fix all these assignments. He's here. Here. Get him on the actual maintenance. Botanist cooking. Keep him miner on minerals.
Long day, huh?
It's a Rupidium arc. Requires Rupidium because I just put a bunch into that. I know save and exit takes you out of the entire game, but I don't want it to crash at the exact same point again, you know? That's no fun. I feel like games shouldn't be allowed to have unskippable intro screens unless and until they crash once ever for anybody. The first time a game crashes for anyone ever, they're no longer allowed to have unskippable intro screens. They lose the right. Up until then, they can make them unskippable if they want. Which means basically 100% of games aren't allowed to have those, but... Let's see if it crashes on this again. Nope.
What the hell is this thing?
Although I think he did say this.
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum.
He nuked us with his
The
radiation.
extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields.
Including the actual operation of this game,
pull
apparently.
the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet. Really? It's that simple? I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
I'm just gonna choose whatever one has a bonus to it.
Are you kidding me, man?
He doesn't like this.
Your number.
I guess it's not necessarily a bonus.
We're ready to go.
He's got motivationless rebellion, though.
Trust. But you need to know that we are treading on thin ice here.
Actually, we're gonna be treading on a tree, aren't we?
Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base.
What's that mean?
The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
That's a pretty big range.
Sounds encouraging. Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start.
Press start. Why don't you do it if you're so...
The rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long. So... I only get one shot. Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
All hands to the deck. We have everyone we're gonna get.
I think we have everyone we need. It will have to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There will be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart. And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk. Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure. What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need, and the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there? Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong. Right. When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Does this end the game? Should I wait? You're going to materialize a part of a proximity plane to approach the prison barrier. You should prepare for that task, making sure your alters everything you need to secure the base from collapsing, and you have enough suit batteries and anomaly shields. Wow, they really thought you were going to read that fast, huh? Jesus. Takes minerals. Wait for at least one full day of mining to be done on minerals so I can get stuff done. We put 2 on base maintenance at the time. Wish I had the thing to make it to minerals from Alks. No reason to put him there yet, though. He's on the minerals.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Not really. Don't really anything refined. They already have workshop fully, machinery fully blocked or guarded. Don't much care for the rest of them. The 120 organics and rapidium mainly there you need. Storage 150. What the hell? Oh, that was module shields. Lots of storage. Let's see about getting some rapidium, but I think the way to do that would be manually. Is manually even better? Well, maybe during the storm. There's not going to be a storm, though. 8 days till the sun comes up. Miner's at the advanced mineral, right? Yeah. Device is made. It's too bad I didn't do that ahead of time. Get the Elks thing. Wait, why is it not working? What the fuck? No wonder I wasn't getting rapidium. I think it was randomly turned off. What the fuck? I only just randomly looked. Sabotaged somehow. Miner and Tabula Rasa are carving wood in the quantum computer. That's great and all. Who the hell's working this then? Huh? You guys can't do your leisure during your leisure time? Huh? Huh?
Gotta hold the chisel in your right hand. Yeah, like that. Then use your left hand to guide it. Jan. Of course you got this. Just, be careful, okay? Left hand on the blade, not in front of it.
Yeah. Interesting. Might as well every night pop a movie until the end. Skip it if it doesn't look interesting. There's not many new movies left. We got 2, so yeah, 2. People who always finish your sentences. 22 pounds of heroin was seized. God damn.
man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. But like, specifically, why? Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a endearing quality. No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're empathetic. Yes. And also maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable.
Pass me another beer, please.
Can't handle
Yeah.
the idea of like an unresolved melody, right? And in a way, does sort of make us really annoying, right? But like, we could totally stop if we want to, obviously.
No, you couldn't.
We just have to face
Liar.
our fears and just never finish this ongoing.
What the hell, yeah, technician?
Ew, guys.
Right. Can we
I think you're gonna
actually
fail at
stop?
this.
I don't know. Sure doesn't seem like it, but like I have total autonomy over my own thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book. It's like my mind tells me to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish a sentence kicks in as if it's totally out of my control, right? And I'm like stuck in some kind of sentence vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random thing we can think of that we would never otherwise say, right?
Onomatopoeia.
My foot has an area code all its own that's in a Peruvian rug shop.
Now they're just playing Mad
entirely
Libs.
within the International Space PlayStation, and it's a Pluvius Stafama Stage 12.
Base PlayStation?
Those were all the things I was going to say in the fate word at the end. What is happening? Oh my god.
Maybe you're just
Wait,
one person.
maybe the
It's a
reason
Fight Club
we're
situation.
finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually
One person.
person.
That's what I'm saying.
That's so sad.
God. Oh. No, we're just
Good
really annoying,
one.
right? Yeah.
Oh, shorter than some of the other ones. The future ex-girlfriend's still the best one of these videos. Day 71. I guess there's no real reason to overcomplicate it at this point, just... Task complete. Oh, is it only 5 that they care about? Oh, it looks like you can build more. I don't know if there's any point to, but... I have 7 days. See if I can build a few more Rapidiums for the hell of it. Work till this guy gets here.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Do I need metals? Not really. But... Did I put them at the enriched metals? Two pieces down here. Or is there? Yeah. Not much. It was like collapsing down from above. Surprised they didn't bring any resources back with them from their little side base they did. This is done. I only get the anomaly shield back from the item, not from recharging. I should clear the way to the designated starting point, I guess, huh? But on the day we actually do it. Guess that was the way cleared there. Don't know why I accidentally activated, so I'll walk up there. I swore there were more people between us and the ship. More people. Sort of people. I think it's faster if it's you rather than the auto, but maybe not. He got himself radiation burned. I guess I did have him assigned to that thing. Oh shit, I should, just in case we don't come back here, do it manually. Alright. 4 suits, 5 shield recharge. I'm gonna do the last of the, little mini videos to get everyone's morale up. Funny is like sports announcer, but they're just watching Frostpunk.
Freeze! Both of you!
Whoa.
Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No,
Oh,
it's me, man.
I see.
Trust me, I'm the real me.
How can I tell?
I'm the real
Just
me.
ask me something that you know the real me would know.
What's your name? Your full name?
Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes. Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet?
On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
That could have been in my file. How old are you?
34.
Shoot, that could be in your file.
Do you mind? I'm sitting here too.
Okay. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
What?
Come on, that's not fair for either of us. Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
This is just really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions.
If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? I guess I'd buy a new house for my mom.
Ha! Caught you, Fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I like prove to you that I'm the real me. That's how I'd want to do it too. Yeah, makes sense, right? It is
Maybe they're
like
both just the real him.
The hair's the same. Do you have the? Did they do the stain on your jacket? Yeah.
Shut up, two Pete's. Quick, what's your favorite M&M color?
Red, blue.
Mine's green. What does that tell us? Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking. Quick problem solving.
And some strengths?
You're very, wow. Just ask
He's gonna
about
shoot
a
them
concrete
both?
thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's a heavy piece of machinery. It just kind of tires my arm out.
Ask about a fact that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the
Oh
United
my
States
God.
of America?
And that everyone else wouldn't also immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Maybe, okay, well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay, what drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay,
Oh my
well, so
God.
now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, I'm on the, you get it.
Wait, no, he's right. It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows he can prove that he knows it. He's asking you that in hopes that you yourself will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter Pete. Oh my God.
What?
How'd you know?
Yeah.
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost immediately.
Good one.
You haven't changed a bit, Greg.
Damn it.
Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase, used to be a bit of a cusser, clean that up. Wait, I only get one round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair.
Just blast them both. I have changed a bit.
But, yeah, okay.
Well then.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Well then.
Bless you.
Blast them both. I have changed a bit. Well, shit. My
Gotta
controller
make
died?
sure the base survives. Whatever happens.
Let me move. The controller might be dying in the near future. It could be just that some of these videos were little videos were so long that I didn't do the changing the perspective. Oh no, we're exhausted. Oops. I'll do this because we're gonna do one more day anyways, so me and the refiner are gonna sleep here. One of you wasn't able to get the final boss tonight? Yeah. There's always tomorrow. There's always forever.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
The controller died. A second. I must not have had it plugged in long enough in between all the long gaming sessions.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
This one? Gonna wait until Thursday or tomorrow? Yeah. I think we're gonna have control. Yay! Base maintenance? Not yet. I want to see something about the shield recharge, actually. Actually, first, I want to see about... I don't think it makes a difference, though, does it? Command Center... If I build another Rapidium arc, does the game care? I don't think the game cares. 120. Let's see. That's the other thing, too. I can get shielding for some of these. Kitchen's important. Infirmary's important. Don't really care about that. Personal command. Airlock can't be destroyed. Command center. Got research. Research we don't care too much anymore. Don't need to shield this one. Greenhouse don't care too much. We have plenty of food, but one level on it maybe. Social room we almost care about more. Captain's command. Command yes. We can shield all the important ones. They won't break down. What do I put double shield on one that's already a small risk of failure? Thing didn't go away. Personal cabins could all get 1 pip of resistance as well, and it wouldn't be too bad. The recycle is probably going to be important during our self-induced storm. Might as well prepare properly and get shielding on everything. Since we have days and days and days. Where's the refiner? Still in the infirmary. He can go back on. Refinery. Get the technicians here. Alright, I have to rip this one up, put the other one down if I want to do this. Pretty sure the advanced non-metals, well, is better than the automatic, but could just be wrong too.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Get automatic down. In the kitchen, nothing queued. I didn't move them when I should have. The Rapidium arcs don't take minerals right now. So shields. Won't need as many people on maintenance and stuff either. If everything's just protected. Don't know if the quantum computer will be important. God damn it. Forgetting there are different things. Okay. Camouflage, so they won't be able to see us. Waves. Ooh, quantum. Quant. Darude, Sandstorm, Rapidium. The waves is pretty cool. Winter waves and waves. We had the Aurora. Aurora was cool. Let's get the quantum. How do I apply it? Oh, I buy it and then you hit it and then you can, yeah. Or even overwriting the Aurora Borealis. Some of them don't change most of their color, huh? Watch me crash the game by spamming that shit. There might be another event after this. I don't think there will be, but I should probably do it before the very last day. Especially if maybe it's possible to fail it as well. Who knows? What's I looking for? I put the refiner here. Airlock. See something right outside. Builder charger, okay. I feel they weren't blocking the way before. Is this working right now? This is working right now. Because they're set to go 9 hours a day. Research that could be done because everything else needs planetary samples. Metals is not an auto. I'll use it to pass time. Then I think we'll do the thing in the morning. Oh my god, this game. Stuck inside the outpost after teleporting to it. There we go.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Nope.
Am I done? Should I do this now?
I don't want to give him any radiation. Get back. We'll start the final mission in the morning. Throw on one more Rapidium mark for the meme. I imagine it doesn't make a difference how many you have at this point. Past the numbers you had. Oh. Another Rapidium. One shield on the Quantum. Just to save them from having to repair it. Greenhouse on shift. $16 cooked foods. He's gonna go in there afterwards, but we can take him back from the advanced minerals probably. Well, we'll let him finish the rest of the day. Social room, we've finished all.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
We've finished all the movies, yeah? Yeah. Future Ex-Girlfriend was the funniest one. What's Alien Siege? Improves their mood.
I'm gonna make sure the base survives. Whatever happens.
Alright, let's get him rested up and go in the morning, I guess. Yep. I think that's everything. Probably over prepared. Anything I probably should have just done a few days earlier just in case something happens afterwards. Going there, it's faster to teleport here, I suppose. Could have put a teleport point up there if I really wanted to have to time. I really wanted to have all the time in the world. Since there is a pylon hub up there. Wouldn't have been too difficult to put a teleport there. Whatever, it's like 20 minutes in game time we lose. I don't activate it. Right here. Once you turn on the materializer, you won't be able to return to the base, build outposts, use fast travel, or any infrastructure until you install the fragmenting device. Destroying the barrier might take many hours. Many hours real lifetime? Surely not.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
What is we doing? You can see the roof. Is the roof getting pulled down? Oh, it's that we're materializing the tree that's stuck through the roof. All right.
Wow, it worked.
I don't think they meant many hours in real life time. That'd be pretty funny though. It's like many hours. You sure you're ready?
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
You'll be fine. He's still on the advanced minerals, which honestly, I think that's fine. They're so protected. Not much else you can do.
Okay, fellas. Looks like radiation levels are spiking. Heading out to locate the leak now.
What does that mean? They're still on maintenance, right? Yeah. He's on workshop, yeah. All off shift because it's so early in the morning. Should I put them on crunch time? I suppose I should for today. I'm not gonna put them on crunch time now. I don't know when I would. Is this? No. Nothing to see better on that. Something is there. Oh. Oh. Is a grapple point.
Have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable, but your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Okay. Making weird sound effect when it pops. What I was expecting. It is making suit batteries, okay. It's just not that fast in real time. Oh.
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
I mean, we're up here to destroy a prism anomaly, so... Not particularly surprised by this, right? One.
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
I'm not sure that I agree that that slowed you down, Jan. We didn't even finish it off. It went. Oh, there it is. Like, where's the pop? Another prism anomaly here, I think. Maybe not. Free climbing would have been good for this.
Jan, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
I'm not sure I agree with the you're not going to survive for much longer either. I think you're just being a little bit of a pessimist. You've got all the resources you need for success, friend.
Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
All the anomalies. Call it Anomalisa. I don't think I need to pop all of these. This is a prism one. Get rid of the prism ones, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, man, some of them are moving. Maybe that's just the prism anomaly blinking that way. Making it feel that way.
The materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
Right here?
Yes, I made it.
Are we gonna fall to our death?
Here goes. Get the hell out of there, it's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
There's no down to get. Oops. Down here, maybe? Yeah. What's your plan here, Jan?
No other way down.
I thought he had a glider for a second. What is this? This seems safe. Hey.
Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
How beat up even is the base? I bet it's not.
Cheers. Cheers. Welcome back. Cheers. Did quite well, don't you think?
Where'd you guys get beer? With mine.
That felt good. We did it.
Hi there. Quite a show, man.
Gather your altars in the kitchen in the morning. So if you did it till one day till sun was left, you wouldn't even have enough time to gather everybody in the morning. What the hell? Some bullshit. Is everybody getting back on shift now? It's funny. They unassigned themselves everywhere. Airlock them. Oh. That's quicker than I thought. Repeating going on? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be going up very efficiently though.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Didn't seem like it was going up very efficiently. Missed 120. Full breed. It's a lot of a lot of radiation to have given myself just for the meme plop another Rapidium container. Sunrise in 3 days. We're waking up at 10 a.m.? Yeah. And that wasn't even that much of a cleanse. Radiation.
Looks
Some
like I'm
though.
done. Should I go there next? It's hard to believe that barrier is gone.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
How are your altars in the kitchen in the morning?
Okay, team. We made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land.
Hell yeah.
Hard to believe how far we've come.
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
Cheers to us, huh?
Cheers to us.
I still can't believe any of it.
But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Ally Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
What? Hide us? Why?
Wait a minute. What do you mean? Why can't we travel like normal people?
You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody? That's ridiculous. What are we? You're embarrassing cargo now?
All right. And what about the other thing? Okay, here comes problem number 2. I talked to Lena, and after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety.
Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team?
Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Armed? Why didn't we know about this? Still having doubts if we should trust them.
No way. I am not fighting anyone.
I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this.
Look, we're a team. We'll think of something, right? We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage.
Correct.
And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
Hide outside and lock them in?
Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And? What next?
What do you think? Get the fuck out of here. What? And just leave them?
You do remember about the sunrise, right? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they'd die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody.
So
True.
What do you suggest?
If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a
What's
much
Mr.
safer
Scientist
way to
got
handle
for
it.
us? He usually has pretty good
Such as,
ideas.
We could blow up the base with the rescue team inside.
Okay, that's a little extreme.
Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
There's got to be another way.
No. There has to be another way.
I think we
than
have enough
killing.
strength and team members to
Should
deal
be
with it.
something Jan could carry out on his own if we're really supposed to be hidden from them.
Any ideas, Brainiac? We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course.
Right.
But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them.
Sure.
Like a sleeping gas?
Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? I say we take the risk. We've done impossible things before, and we can do it now. But killing? That would be new.
It would be new.
I don't think I want to find out how it feels to have blood on my hands.
We're not
Sticky and wet,
killers,
probably.
for crying out loud.
The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready.
Okay.
If I didn't delay this too long, making pointless upgrades
But
just
we
to
have
be
to
extra
decide
strong
on
for that last
something.
mission.
Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. But we need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, we'll be screwed.
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission.
And the mission is keeping you guys alive now. I hope your safety is what matters to me, is not the ambush option, is it?
No. No. Your safety is what matters most to me.
And you have our loyalty.
Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
Lucas.
We need to take control of that ship somehow. Lucas could help with that. I already talked to him, and he said he'd think it over. Well, let's hope you hear from him soon, and we'll have him on board. Because if we don't, we'll have to create our own autopilot device, connect it to the
Don't know if
onboard
I have
computer,
time for that.
and
Hopefully
override the
Lucas is gonna
coordinates
help
of
us.
our destination. That sounds like a lot of additional work.
Let's just fucking get on with it then.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation? I'd like to listen to your ideas first.
Here's one. You could throw a party for our guests, get them drunk while we'd hide somewhere in the hold.
I'm thinking a disguise. I haven't figured out as what yet. Oh, an alternative rescue team that
Oh my
landed here by
God.
mistake and lost their ship.
Not quite it,
We could pretend
botanist.
to be specimens from this planet. We just need to find some damn big boxes.
Not the
Fine.
worst.
Here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
I was
great.
just gonna say that.
How about a rapidium arc?
That's what I was thinking
The
before,
cargo
right?
they'll never leave behind. Oh, that's actually interesting.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit? How about a fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium?
That's a little bit more risky.
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium.
At least some Rapidium on it.
A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Trojan Rapidium arc.
Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything?
Mm-hmm.
Almost. Except the last detail. What do you mean? We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want.
We didn't tell them about Lena.
What next, Jan?
Right?
Have you really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Let's hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you.
What a mature comment.
Scary, but I guess it's true.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Well, well, well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work.
Hopefully I left enough days for these objectives.
Enough talking.
I wonder if there's any research
Give it
time
all
involved.
we've got. We're in this together. This is it. The last stretch.
Yes. No time to waste.
Alright. Final preparations. Activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. Can we see what we need to build this fake Rapidium arc as of yet? No. And there's no added research yet, right? No. I guess you really do have to activate the beacon first before anything progresses. What's this music? It sounds super duper copyrighted as fuck. Do 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 do. Bacon. Okay. Ask Lucas for help. Research the autopilot 2 ways. Craft the sleeping glass. Research the suit mask. Craft 4 explosive charges. You gotta do it in the non-violent way. And at least one solution for the rescue team and the takeover. And research the Ark sarcophagus. Let's see how long these researches take. If we have enough time. explosive charges. Sleeping gas. Sleeping gas is just organics. Researches in the mission. Arc sarcophagus. 4 hours, 4 hours, 4. Okay, good. Suit mask upgrade. Okay. We need to make sleeping gas. So, sleeping gas, research the arc sarcophagus, get a hold of Lucas. This seems like it's all short stuff to get done. And if Lucas has no autopilot,
Lucas,
I guess.
It's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked.
And
that thing you said about Maxwell's patience, I have to confess something. It's not easy, but truth is, I knew what was going on.
yeah,
Kept lying to myself.
a lot of that going around.
Yes, Maxwell did order me to delete files, and I did it without questioning, feeling good about myself and the grand vision for humanity I was part of. But then one day, this woman calls. I think she got through to me by accident. She was asking about her son. She sounded distressed and wanted access to his medical information, but I just hung up before I could hear what really happened to him.
Just hung up.
Well,
Fuck Lucas. That's some bullshit, man.
No, I know. The day before she called, I saw a patient being carried out in a plastic bag, but I looked away. And again,
He was being awful aggressive about
easier enough.
defending, considering he saw all this stuff. I know he just didn't want to believe it, but
but those rumors about why Project Ela was shut down, well, I think they're true. I know they're true. I always did, but I just said it out loud for the first time. Oh, I feel so bad about
he
it
was
now.
in denial. Not just a river in Egypt.
Man, that's a heavy.
Want to
thing
antagonize him right now, there, Jan.
And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you.
All
To
right.
get your alters somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
They deserve to choose their fate. Let's do it.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know.
Not
You
about
risked
that.
a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
I thought he was going to say saving a
Alright.
spot for you at Thanksgiving or something random.
Better get down to it then.
Yeah.
Her calendar.
Right.
Why do you manage your grandma's
In
calendar?
that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
Okay.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
That sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
The weather or not? We need to craft the rat as well. Do we have that as something we can just craft? What does it take? Nothing. Hardly anything. So researching, crafting, craft sleeping gas, research the suit mask, research the autopilot, craft the rat, crafting the rat right now. Yeah, I think that's it. Gotta rebuild the gym just in time. And the park with bench. Any modules we don't have? No, we have everything. A new module pattern is live. Is there? The arc already? Probably should have waited to see what the arc cost as well. No. Arc sarcophagus. It's not even started? Oh shit, nobody's assigned there. I don't suppose we need more food. We have enough food to last the rest of the game. So maybe we just go to the workshop.
I don't say it often, but
Proud of us. Sleeping gas is done. It's updated. Rat is coming. Need the autopilot. Oh no, that's choices. Should I craft 4 explosive charges just in case? At least one solution. I wish I could make a save. Maybe I should make the 4 explosives just in case. Plus I need something to pass time anyways, right? $18. Sarcophagus is done. Put this one in the queue, because why not? I spent a lot of materials just now, but what do I need for the Arc Sarcophagus? Oh, it's easy. Just a little bit of... What I'm saying, it needs to have a little bit to make it look like it. Right next to the quantum computer, because that's not suspicious. The pod's in there too. At least one solution for the rescue team and takeover. Might as well make both, right? If we're doing it.
John, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Really? You're in the elevator right now. Where are you gonna be going? Infirmary? Oh, he's in the gym now. Where are you going? Oh, everybody's coming.
What's on your mind?
Well, I wanted to tell you something. Admit to something.
You burned the mush again?
Not this time, no.
Well, then it can't be that bad. Out with it.
I just wanted to say...
It can, in fact, be that bad.
Hard as it is, that, I was wrong about you.
That is hard.
You're not the selfish dickhead I took you for.
Not just the selfish dickhead you took him for.
Thank you.
Actually, you impressed me. With that quantum computer mumbo-jumbo you did.
Oh, you heard?
Yeah. It was a hell of a brave thing to do. To expose your sanity like that. Instead of putting another altar on the line.
True. I think about putting anything was better than another asshole like you, but I don't know if it'll actually come across as sarcasm or if it'll come across as accusatory.
I guess I just needed to do it. Put myself through something extreme, like shock therapy. And you weren't there to stop me.
Yeah. About that. Some of the stuff I did, I regret.
Just some of it, though.
And some words I said.
Just some of them, though. I think we just go with the
Apology accepted. Because that's what you meant, right? That you're sorry?
If it means so much to you. Okay. I'm sorry. I forgive you.
I gave him some
That
frustration.
makes us even, right?
No. Not quite.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, there's something you owe us? Why?
There's something I owe you.
Is he gonna go to the park bench with them? Talk about mom?
What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said?
I feel like this one shows the most growth for Jan.
It's a very generous gift. But I can't accept it. I wasn't there with her when she was dying. You were. Those words were meant for you. And you alone. Wait a minute. What the hell happened to Baby Jan, who always wants to have everything?
He growed up.
Did you finally alter yourself into some mature version of you?
Alter yourself into some mature version of you?
In a way.
That's funny.
You could say that. I just realized that things are as they should be. That's all.
Well, in that case, nothing more to say. Let's get back to our jobs, because we need to push hard now. But we're gonna make it. I believe in us, brother.
Thanks, brother. Knowing that makes me stronger.
It's a whole ship full of
what?
Hulk Hogan's.
They ever make a movie about us?
Brother.
I'm not gonna watch it.
I'd watch it.
Why's that?
I hate sentimental flicks.
Yeah. Me too.
Might as well let them go to bed at a good time. Any of them have like super anger or anything yet? Small rebellion, motivation and joy. Motivation, joy, high. A little bit of frustration. He's kind of enthusiastic and some okays. Some gloom? Here's a question. Can you play beer pong with Tabula Rasa? Oh, the technician suffers from radiation burn. Where's he assigned right now? Oh, he was out there. Shit. I don't need any resources out there. Had to take away his enthusiasm. Can you play beer pong with the Tabula Rasa? No. Just says unavailable though. Not that it's not possible. The window's awfully scratched up. Well, something can happen here. Oh, this is plant explosive, if you wanted to. Is he still busy then? I want to get his smile back. I don't know if this would be enough to bring his smile back after giving him radiation burns.
Go.
kidding me?
Technician's beer pong master now, huh?
Fuck. Yes. Yes.
Oh, what? Look good.
Huh.
Maybe look good because of the drunk, though. He did get better, but even at beer pong master, he's not that crazy.
Not bad.
Still unavailable. There's Tabula. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can do with him, though. Get your little sleep.
I don't say, but I'm...
Did I make 4 charges? I made them just in case, but I don't know if I actually want to plant them. Where are they? The non-violent way and the safe way. I'm wondering if I should plant them just in case. Because it says at least one solution, so you could do both. Let's see, I'm also curious if you plant them and not use them. Let me check something. Secure the save. I want to see if you're allowed to plant them and not use them. Machinery. These places are probably not as spread out as they're meant to be across the base when you think about it for explosives. This is gonna be the kitchen. Quantum. No, these are all rooms that have to be required, right? So maybe we should get rid of the materializer evidence. Fuck am I? Oh. The suit mask. If there was a way I could pass time at the research. I guess I'll go to the... I guess I'll go out in the world and just pass time at one of the mining nodes till the research done. No point to give us radiation.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Suit mask upgrade, craft it. It's like an hour.
I move on to this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like I'm done.
Yeah.
Should I go there next?
Now there's nothing left to be done, bud. Don't worry about it. Shouldn't the autopilot be done? 1 minute left.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Here you go. Might as well just navigate. Got all the options unlocked. Finalize the preparations and wait for the rescue team. On a road trip, make sure you have prepared everything you wanted before proceeding. We did all the final preparations, so in theory we should have multiple options. Final day. Last goodbyes. Say goodbye to Tabula Rasa. Can't talk to them though. Are they gotta wait for them to get up, I guess, or are they all gonna go to the kitchen like they usually do? Oh, there we go. Miner is in. Oh, they're up in the Arxargophagus. Okay.
You, TR, buckle up and, you know, yawn.
Yawn. T.R.
Yeah. TR. That's you.
Yawn. T.R. Dolsky.
Oh, shit.
That is a serious name.
Serious name, TR. Looking forward to reading your book.
Good. Bye, yawn.
I'll see you on the other side, buddy.
He's almost got a couple of weeks of being alive at this point in his memories. Crazy.
So, this is it. Have a safe trip and see you on the other side. Thanks for helping me deal with my regrets and everything. What would I ever do without you, man?
We're gonna have to stay away from each other back on Earth, huh?
Probably. I could introduce you as my long-lost twin.
Probably. Unless I introduce you as my long-lost twin.
Yeah, right.
It's been a ride, huh?
Tell me about it. I'll see you around, brother.
Technicians doesn't hate us anymore. Finer. You gonna go see Ben?
Thanks for sticking around, buddy.
So, this is it, huh? Real life awaits.
You excited?
Excited, terrified, everything at once.
Everything at once.
Whatever happens, I know the bond between people can overcome the most improbable obstacles. So you don't have to worry about our friendship.
I'm not worried, man. Get out there.
I'm not worried. Take care out there. The world is your oyster.
I won't let ourselves down.
We won't let ourselves down.
So, wish me luck.
Good luck, man. Even if we don't make it, the time I spent in this base is worth more than the whole life I remember.
I don't believe you.
You gave me back my self-confidence.
Well, you should know, I learned a lot from you too.
Yeah, I know. What a jerk you could have become.
How much I can really endure.
Right. We both know that we don't have to be strong. We can be good with what we have. And with what we feel.
Good
And be
words for
strong.
a new beginning.
Yeah. Let's hope we get to see one.
All right, so this is it.
It's all in your hands, I guess. There's so much more we should have discussed. But it's too late now.
Don't you think we did enough talking? At least, I get the impression that I really learned a lot from you.
Well, that's good to know. Doesn't change much for me, but never mind. Let's just get it over with.
Mr. Scientist.
Time to get comfortable in the sarcophagus.
Yes, it's a shame we're leaving. I feel there's more I could have discovered.
You'll have a lot to do on Earth.
Maybe, but it might be hard to do in hiding. Without any identity.
You'll get there.
Something tells me I'm going to look back on this and think of it as the best time of my life.
Everyone's childhood's the best time of their life, Scientist. Answer the call from Earth.
Jan, Agatha here. Our people are about to land. Did you prepare everything as we discussed?
Mm-hmm. Have questions? No, let's not get the suspicion up. Or, I guess we do have questions.
Everything's ready. Relax.
I like that relax
you've
was a
been
little
talking
bit
to Lena.
extra.
You do? Yeah. I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets.
What was your deal?
You really think you can pull one over on me?
Looks like you're trying to pull one over on me. Why are you sending an armed squadron to fetch a solitary castaway?
Oh. So you expect me to explain myself to you now? After everything that's happened, I must say that's cheeky. But I will indulge you. The team is armed because this is a Rapidium retrieving mission, Jan. And the corporation will protect its assets with whatever means available. Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently on an unauthorized channel, but I would like you to listen to me very carefully. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility is coming to an end. You are heading back to society.
Am I, though?
Where certain rules and laws apply.
Do they, though?
In this world, every decision you make has consequences. And not just for you. Take Lena, for example. Her career. So promising. It would indeed be a shame were it to be cut short by criminal charges.
What? Hey, Lena has nothing to do with this.
Of course she doesn't. As long as everything goes as planned. But, if the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the Disciplinary Commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly. I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum-projected reflections of yourself more than your real, loving wife.
Ex-wife
Because
Agatha.
that would be very narcissistic. The corporation owes them nothing. You owe them nothing. They do not exist for real, and you know that. Because you're a grown man, Jan Dolsky, not a child who believes in fantasies.
But I'm a grown man-child who
Smuggle
believes
them
in
on board the
fantasies,
ship as you were
so...
told, and do not attempt a single thing we haven't agreed on. Once you take off, your nightmare will be over, and there will be no more than ghosts to you. You'll forget your worries. Everything is different in the light of day. And of course, I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press conference.
Well, there'll be a blast, alright. Meet the rescue team. Where, at the airlock?
So,
I guess so.
this is it. Thanks. For saving my life. And being a home for me. For us.
You don't have enough room on your ship for all my Rapidium, sirs. Watch them just shoot Jan off the bat. But for real though, we can't fit that many Rapidium arcs on their little ship.
Jan Dolsky? This is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ready to do it all over again, if needed.
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting into the other side of the planet, collecting Rapidium, all on your freaking own.
He sounds very,
Heated debates about how you managed it.
StarCraft.
I'll tell you more when we land. We'll have a lot of time to talk, right?
Yeah, brace yourself. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CB unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets.
The gun in his hand just disappeared.
Okay, let's get that Rapidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination.
Uh-oh.
Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dolsky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium arc or anything?
Cat? Not that I know of.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
Charisma, trust me, it's fine. As long as we've got Rapidium, who cares? Sorry, I can't hear you. Vulnerability doesn't really work based on the choices we chose till here. Charisma or optimism? I don't know if any of these will work now. Trust me, it's fine sounds awfully suspicious, huh? Vulnerability puts them back in the place of power. Optimism is kind of a similar way. Let's just get out of here. None of these options seem all that. Sorry, I can't hear you is the funniest one, though. Especially because they're communicating through the headsets. The vulnerability one doesn't really work after the interactions they had before. I feel like the optimism and charisma are the only ones that like make sense following up the interaction they had. Trust me, it's fine is like kind of basically admitting that something's wrong. As long as we've got Rubidium, who cares, makes it sound like maybe you just messed something up. And it's not that strange. But only one of them is different.
Look, I don't know what your scanner is showing you, but I went to a lot of effort to collect that Rubidium and pack it up for the journey. You're gonna have to trust me that I did it well.
Yeah. Of course, I'm not suspecting you of a blunder, Mr. Dolsky. Sorry if I came across as rude. Of course I trust you.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne.
Oh, convenient.
Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Surprised they told him to just go get on the ship. It's like, you know.
Alright, we're in. Heading to secure the quantum core. You guys take a look around.
Blow up the base. Do nothing. Do nothing is what? You let your alters get caught?
Here goes nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy.
Oh.
Oh, please, we're some more important assets than Polsky's own. We ain't got all day.
Yes, sir. Head to the research lab and we should be done.
I wonder if that's actually affected that dialogue there.
Research lab, huh? What a guy.
I wonder if this is generic or if this is because these things are still set up in there. Let Lucas out of this. Let Lucas help. I think let Lucas help is better for Lucas, honestly. In a personal way. But keep Lucas out of this. I'm just gonna go with the one I decided to go with originally. Could always try the other ones later. That's a big USB key.
Come on.
Quantum core secured.
Bar stops going up when he looks away.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
Dolsky, what the hell are you doing?
This takes care of everything now.
We're going with the most optimistic exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did they leave some behind, or is this just the highest number they render in the cutscene?
How did I end up here? This path just a random sequence of events?
Is there no, actually what happens in the end?
Now I know that there's always another way.
No, I think this is a pre-climax scene.
I've made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Epilogue.
Ladies Tell us a little
Nobody.
bit about
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month.
Okay.
This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember
Mom's
that those
famous
startups
Pierogi.
have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in
More
the
than one pair of
industry.
shoes at the
I'm
entrance.
sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
Yep.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just
Sarah's the lawyer, I take it?
discussed, okay?
You mean Ally Corps' version.
You mean Ally Corp's version.
That's exactly what I mean. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Illegal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad Ally Corp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
Yeah, well, they got their Rapidium.
That's right. And the Rapidium spin is all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you don't play along. So just go with their story that you lost it up there.
And that's your recommendation, as my lawyer.
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile planet after losing his whole crew, all alone for so long.
All alone.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
Not true, but it's also got the best chance of protecting his alters and not just him.
Right. I guess it does add up, if you look at it from a certain angle.
Is my take on that.
That's correct. You need to be pragmatic here.
That's a different game.
So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified first, Lucas Pena. He took full responsibility for hijacking the ship. Said you had nothing to do with
Probably
it.
should have just used the autopilot
Does that mean
thing.
he's in trouble?
What do you think? He wasn't working for Ally Corp anymore when he did it. He just hacked into their systems like a regular crook.
Should have kept him out of it.
Poor Lucas.
But I think
Should've
he
kept him
wanted
out
to
of
help
this.
for his own conscience.
If it's gonna make you feel any better.
Yeah.
He seemed quite happy about it. Said he was glad he could play a role in something finally.
Mhm.
I think that's how he phrased it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's
That's
taking a
why I
load
let
off
him
your
do it.
shoulders. So, all things considered, I'm not expecting the court to be that hard on you. Provided, of course, that you don't upset the corporation.
And go along with their narrative. So we're still hoping I can avoid prison altogether?
That sounds extreme.
I'd say home confinement is within our reach. A year, perhaps? 18 months tops?
Okay. Right. What about the other hearing?
Lena?
Lena? She stuck to everything we discussed. No surprises there.
Okay.
Well, maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed out that this was not just any mission for you. And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself and emerging a changed, better man out of it all.
Really? Those her words?
Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the scandal surrounding her exit from Ally Corp, but it's something.
How is she handling it? Being fired like that?
Well, it wasn't nice, but at least they didn't press charges for sabotaging their database or whatever it was that she did.
Right.
So they
Simply
didn't even
want
trust
anyone to find out
press
how and
charges.
why she
Oh.
helped me.
What matters to us is that she testified in your favor.
It means a lot to me that she's still rooting for me.
It's quite an emotional conversation to have with your lawyer.
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. I know she wants to meet. For now, why don't we focus on your testimony? Let's go through it one more time.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
Is the driver could randomly be one of his alters? No. But here... What? Fancy door, huh? I wonder if in some versions you get to see the unencrypted. And I wonder if this is Jan, or if this is one of the alters himself. Is that the ending? I feel like that's a fairly good ending for all of them. The alters got to disperse into the world and not tracked by the company. Nobody had to die from the rescue team. Lucas got in trouble, but he wanted it for his conscience. I didn't realize there was going to be so much left of the game. I probably should have split this into a Sunday and a Monday, considering it's Sunday, and a 9-hour stream on a Sunday is a bit long. Oh man, I think that's one of the better games of this type I've played. It's almost like one of those choose your own adventure type games. Like, I call them that because of the books from when I was a kid, you know, the choose your own adventure books. But it's kind of like one of those choose your own adventure games, like, you know, Detroit Become Human or Until Dawn. But it's got actually more gameplay and stuff in it and more building. And it was like mostly just the super satisfying busy work gameplay is what I would call it for the, like, the survival part. Managing some resources and whatnot in between story beats to make it so it's not just basically a movie. And of course, I don't know. The actual gameplay aspects themselves, like, they're fine. I think Yandolski, Alex Jordan, Yandolski. I mean, to be fair, it's not wrong. Yan's father, Alex Jordan. Sorry, I just noticed that scrolling behind the... that's funny. Yandolski. That was one of the, like I said, of this type, one of the better games I played. I think if this was your type of game, like your main interest type of game, it would be like an A+ or an S tier game. For me, it's like an A minus-ish game, which is good. Don't get me wrong. I like to do, when I think about games, it's S, A+, A minus, B, B+. There's no B minus. We skipped that one for some reason. C only gets C's, and then there's like D and F. We only put... Because I feel like I like most games so much that everything ends up either being a B, B+, A minus, A+. So it's like, there aren't too many things that fall below B. So it's like, I think this is like A minus to A-ish level for me, which is pretty high up there. It's like in the same range as some of the lower ratings. This sounds like a weird way to describe it when you're saying you enjoyed it a lot. It's in the same category grade-wise as some of the lower ratings I've given to some of Yakuza games. And Yakuza games are some of my favorite games, so it's like, you know, pretty high up there, as far as I'm concerned. I guess I could just skip the credits to see if there's a post-credit. I don't know, I was speeding it up. But if I skipped it right away and didn't just speed it up, oh, there's nothing. There's not like a post-game summary or anything like that, or post-credit. I guess the epilogue was the post-credit. And the joy. The 3 pieces we're missing, is it 3? I guess it's 3, right? Would be from the, or 4, I guess. The worker we didn't get either. And then we got the altars we didn't get. In any case, I was playing that for that way too long, so I think it's time for me to go to bed. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening, have a good afternoon.